How's it going? Welcome in, Shinigami. We have the Imaginarium Theater. Previously, I mentioned that we might do the new story for Wuwa today, but I also remember that we have the collaboration with Kimch in about 2 hours. So doing that story would basically effectively mean doing a third of it and then having to cut it off, which didn't seem like the best idea. So here we are. And here, setting out the command, and we should be good to go. What's everybody doing this evening? This. There you go. Gotta love feeding the cats. Also, Jed, I will say in advance that this should be fairly simple in terms of Imaginarium theaters. Because, well, it's Hydro, Electro, Cryo, and those are like my 3 best built teams. Alright. That tag, get that tag. Yo, Den, welcome in. How you doing today? Den, thank you for the likes on live. Alright, suppose we should get ready for a YouTube recording. Den, thank you for the follow. Doing well, doing well. How's it going, Polly? Evernight, welcome in. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside Twitch chat, TikTok chat, and YouTube chat, it is time to embark on the new Imaginarium Theater. Looks like it's going to be a fairly simple one of this account, because it is the lovely Cryo, Hydro, Electro, which most of those characters are very high up on my list. Skirk is one of my best built, as is Aino, as is Yelan. We don't talk about Flins and Auroron. Layla's here too. Alright. But let's performance prep. We're of course going to do Lunar mode, because everything needs to be difficult. And what have we got? We've got Knuckle Duckle, the Granny. So 2 local legends, Knuckle Duckle, and the... I forget what this thing's called. The Perpetual Mechanical Array. My Yelan, my Aino, yours, mine. And yours. Anything else should be working as intended. Cool. Alright, bonus characters this season. Chevrez, Arlecchino, Inari, and Kazu. We can definitely use Kazu. Raiden Columbina for Rina, Nilu. Sandrone, Escoffier, Sidlali, Shenhe, Ganyu, Ayaka, Inefa, Yaimiko, Kaching, Mona, Fischl, Barbara, Coco, Iona, Yansan, Kuki. We need 4 more. Well, we can do Arlecchino. We can do Tainari. See what we can grab from the supporting cast. Lowen, we could grab C3 Nuvolette. I prefer not to use Nuvolette if I don't have to. In all honesty. C6 Eula. That could be fun. C6 Eula could be very entertaining. Yeah, we'll probably just go with the C6 Eula. I think that's the best options of those presented to us. Or well, no, we're already using Kazuha, so I don't want to use somebody we already have. Yep. Alright, we'll go with the C6 Eula. Unfortunately, I don't have a built Mika to supplement that, but it will do. It will do. Alright, C6 Eula. And then we need one more. I guess let's go Varesa, equipment configuration. Make sure everybody has stuff. This is why we check that people have stuff. Weapon, that's fine. Raiden, you're fine. Columbina, and all of you are fine. Shenhe, what weapon are you working with? That's fine. Taka, Inepa, Miko, Kaching, Mona. Let's give you some stuff. Okay. That is Lost Prayer. That's fine. Official works. Barbara doesn't have artifacts for whatever reason. Let's fix that. Coco, same thing. You've got Everlasting Moonglow, and you've got Apprentice's Notes. Let's fix that. Let's go with basic. Let's just go with Prototype Amber and not overcomplicate anything. Actually, let's do Sack Frags. Coco's fine. Diona's good. Fine. Fuki's fine. Kujo needs her original weapon, but beside that, she's fine. Who has my Skyward Atlas? There we go. Or Skyward Harp, even. Arlecchino. That'll do for now. Tainari, same thing. What weapon are you rocking? Alright, we can definitely improve upon that. Have anything for EM that would be good? Sure, let's go with that. And Varesa, definitely don't want you using Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. So we'll go with, for now, sure, we'll go with Crane's Echoing Call. And then Chevres is not even in this. But we should be good from here on out. Let's get this started. Alright. Get you into the adventure game's all about. Smith, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, 120 Fantasia. Who's our starting cast? 1, 2, 3. I'd like to get one more character who are not really getting used down the line. Fortunately, like, all of these would be useful down the line. Let's start with Frozen. Random Companion. I think Yansan is fine. Here we'll take Ganyu. And then Frozen Divergence. And a free mystery cache, because why not? Let's do Companion Invite requiring 20 less. Fortunately, we can't grab either of these. Alright, do we want this, or do we want Electrocharged? Lunar. Let's go with the good old normal one. How's it going along? Why is my Ino level 100? Because I leveled my Ino to level 100. I like Ino. This is the team where we're just going to try to get rid of people we're not going to use later. So this is going to be that team. Twins. Kalani, welcome in. All right.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Not now. Born of ice and frost.
The night cometh.
Woods.
Observe.
For Rex Lapis.
Doing well, Kamari. Doing well.
Stars, shine for me.
Yourself?
Stars.
Time to say hello. Close your eyes. Observe.
Where are you?
Don't be scared.
Be free.
Access denied.
The long sleep beckons.
Given my chat, I do not know how to play Flynn's very effectively, so I'm probably messing up these rotations.
Free now.
The night is
I think Blade's playing one, so it's not nearly as bad.
Minds have been... All hail.
23 seconds. Yeah, we can get there in 23 seconds.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
And done.
Born of ice and frost.
Perfect. Who do you recommend pulling for? Flynn's or Odette? You've called Vina? Both should be good. I don't know anything about Odette yet, but let's take Ayaka. We don't need to heal her quite this early. We will take Frozen Evolution. Alright. And Fatui. Well, these guys are all cryo. Let's give these guys a shot. We have... hoping to do it tomorrow, geez, when I'll do the live stream reaction. Let's go like this.
Take flight. Coming Sato out.
Alright, Ayaka, you know what to do.
The night cometh. Time to say hello.
Blaze over. No touching.
Be free.
Access denied. My apologies.
I want to save her third ultimate.
Night falls.
For you.
Race the ice. Whirling snow.
Tell me what you see.
There we go. There's Auroron, Ganyu, and Flynn's. We pick up Shenhe. First climactic showdowns against Knuckle Duckle. See if we can pick up... pick up Nilou. Alright, climactic showdown 1. Electro Charge has an advantage. We're not doing that, though. We have components. You're fine. It really needs a main DPS. We should be fine with you. Oh, wrong button.
Sakura swirl. Start the clock. Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
All right.
Quick as a flash. Full speed. Take flight.
This is what I get for completely forgetting how Knuckle Duckle works. Yeah, I don't think I can get it without an Electro DPS, and we didn't. I should have picked up the... that's my bad.
Gotcha.
Knuckle Duckle's not one that I face in this boss form, because usually I just face it in the open world and it doesn't have these restrictions. Yeah, I messed that one up. I nev it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart, aren't I? Because I didn't think about the fact that Knuckle Duckle has specifically to be an Electro. That stinks. And I can't rewind. Yeah, so if you fight Knuckle Duckle in the open world, it doesn't have that particular clause until, like, later in. So that's what I thought we were fighting, was that specific Knuckle Duckle. Clearly that is not the case. Thankfully, it's only the first boss, and it's not something later down the line. So it's not that big of a deal. I should have just picked up an Electro character when we had the chance, and we would have been fine. Alright. Trying to clear or get the stars? I mean, technically the same thing. Sure. I use Ino, I get thing. Cool. And I'm not technically locked into using Ino, so... Pick up a Hydro Companion. Mona.
This is how it must be.
Make sure we pick up an Electro character if we can. It's Shing. See, there we go.
Come up.
That's much easier. Go charged. And let's save the last 60. We're going to head in here. We should be fine, Jet. We should be fine. We usually clear with all the stars anyway, so I'm not too worried. Alright, this is Flynn's, Auroron, Layla, and... I mean, if I use Ino, I get an extra 20, but I don't really want to use Ino when she's better with Columbina in the late game. We'll throw Mona in here. One of my premier teams happens to have Ino and Columbina in it, so... We'll move with that. Don't anything for the GG. One moment. I'll trigger the random event once I'm not in combat. Come on. There we go.
Let me scry. Don't be scared.
Thanks.
Written in the stars.
Pop that.
The night is cold.
Be free. Be silent. Observe.
Number 2 is... There you are.
To dust.
Stars, shine free.
Time to say hello.
Shadows of fate.
Man, I am completely unversed on how you're actually supposed to play Flynn's.
Night falls.
But we're basically making it work with no fault to our own. So,
Not now.
Beware the creatures of the night.
alright.
Decided by destiny.
Yoink.
Delved into destiny.
Raccoon, welcome in. How you doing today?
Observe.
13 seconds? Oh yeah, we're fine. 13 seconds? Plenty of time. Perfect. And random event time. Lovely. Kujosara Escoffier. Let's take Escoffier, and just in case we need to start getting on ready for that team. Here. Get Frozen's Origin. Free mystery cache. Select reset selectable events. Yeah, that's not happening. I will take the guaranteed companion random. Secondary Electro. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take a Nepha.
Complete.
Just in case. Same as before. Akari, welcome in. Alright. So we used Cryo mainly against this one last time. I think we should be fine with the same team comp. If anything, we might have to throw in Mona. Or throw in Kaching. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw in Kaching as an extra sub DPS here.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. My guiding star.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. Observe the night coming.
Get him, Flens.
Close your eyes.
Come on, give me the ult. There we go.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
The night is cold.
If we finish with like plenty of time to spare, I might just go for a reroll to save Kaching.
Cold. Mine to commit. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Time to say hello. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
26 seconds. Do we feel like Kaching? No, I think we're good. Alright. Let's take Arlecchino. Who's our Electro users? Kaching. Yeah, we got Kaching and Nefa if we needed them. Go ahead and pick up a random companion. Kazuha could be very good, actually. I don't hate it. Climactic Showdown. Indeed, new theater. Welcome in, little joy. Alright, here... I want to start with Kaching, Mona, Kazuha, and Aino. And then we'll modify it if we need more DPS, but this should give us a good baseline and plenty of elemental reactions.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon me. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Alright, there we go.
Delved into destiny. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Bada bing, bang, bang, bang. Boom.
Wind strike. As one with wind
Ultimate. Ow.
Written in the stars. Being done. Don't blink.
wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Ultimate. There we go.
Shadows of fate.
I'm hoping we could get her ultimate, but I guess not.
Cut to the chase. Fate is upon me.
So that's a little awkward.
Being done.
Wind strike. As one with wind and
The ult.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Yeah, we need to be a little bit quicker. Maybe Yelan would be better in. Try one more time here.
Blood, the rainbow. For blood. Written in the stars. Speed of light. Hey, nowhere to hide.
Being thrown in there is a little awkward.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Being done. Water bomb.
We're having no issue getting through the shield. It's just, is the damage too low? The DPS too low for this.
With sword comes shadow. Hey. Blood, the rainbow. Shadows of fate. Don't blink.
Wind strike.
Right, that.
Adorn my night.
Delved into destiny. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Written in the stars. Being done.
One with wind and cloud.
Yeah, I think the damage is just a little bit too low with the current team, so. Wait for the random outfit swap. Alright, 1 second. Let me do that random model swap. Ah, it's the Aventurine model. So who do we want to put in then? Yelan, I suppose, could work. Looking for secondary DPS tactics.
Wind strike. Things are about to get dicey. Clouds high. The birds.
No blink. Cut to the chase. Hey! Wing down water bomb.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Chew on this.
Wind
Leon, welcome in.
With sword comes shadow.
There we go.
falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Look, the rainbow.
Wind strike. Busted. Game's up.
Go, please. Thank you.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Hey!
There we go. Okay. You don't need to waste Flints at the beginning. Honestly, not using Flints at the beginning would be a waste for me because I don't know how to play him, so it'd be wasting my ability to mostly do stuff. Jamie, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Diona.
Leave it to me.
25 back. Ayaka.
Ayaka. Present.
So, rapid movement has an advantage. Hydro has an advantage. Powerful foes are present. I think we'll go with this. Because again, defense ones are all about the... You don't have to kill everything. You just have to keep it from destroying the monument. The delay tactics should work. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I really need to not get stuck,
Let me scratch.
that's for sure.
Fate is upon me.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Embrace the ice. Pew pew. I'm a rock. Can't handle your dream. Huh. Whirling snow. Yeah.
Come on now.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. My apologies. Huh. Written in the stars. Yeah.
Let's just knock you back over there. These are Venturines, Toma.
Delved into destiny.
This is my Aventurine-inspired outfit. Come on. Aren't you guys supposed to focus at least a little bit on the guy that's attacking you and not the thing in front of you? Did you modify the UI? I'm guessing they modified the UI. Ow. Seriously? Look, I'm as much as the next guy. I appreciate a good defense battle, but come on now.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
20 seconds. Just need to prevent it from getting hit. The next 20 seconds.
Embrace the ice.
My goodness. Barely, but we got there. Let's take up Actually, let's take Shenhe so we can start getting the Mono Cryo team ready if we need it. So right now, my plan is we need... have some options. My Columbina team can handle 2 of them. My Farina team can handle 2 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We have got 1 extra that we need to handle at some point. Raiden could probably do it. Sandrone would be another one. See if we can get our Lucino used here. 1, 2, actually 1. This is awkward because we don't really have the resources for a full team of what we'd want to use. We have the components for the full Skirk team, effectively. We have the components for a decent Sandrone team, but I don't want to use the Sandrone team here. Particularly because the Nefa is supposed to be with Columbina. I guess go like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's get down to business.
Whirling snow, Kamisato art. Soretsu, pew pew. Transfixed. Go claw. Take flight.
15. Oh, goodness. 15 out of 18. All right. How's it going, supporter?
My apologies. Overruled. Can't handle your drink, huh? Sakura swirl.
I think I may need to be slightly more AoE than a single target DPS like our Lucino.
Laid to bear.
Being done. Take flight.
Yeah, I definitely think I need to be slightly more proactive than this.
Perfect destiny, lucky day.
Everlasting as the moon.
Go ahead and pop that.
Go claw.
I should get ultimate up. You guys frozen.
Overruled.
For you.
Diana special.
Come on. Go. Let's at least see how much damage we can do. Yeah, we're only about halfway through. And we need to get a lot more than that. So, yeah. Let's be a little more... Let's be a little more aggressive. Let's go. I guess the Sandrone team does have one flex spot. Nefa's my only Electro, though. But I think it's better for me to use my Skirk team here. We could probably save Farina, though.
Obey by ordinance divine. A little remove boosh.
Light blade. Lucky day.
I can't make the Skirk team work out. I'm pretty sure Farina would be able to handle some of this on her own, so... Due to the way I have her built as a DPS, so that's why we're trying to save Farina if absolutely necessary.
Who's on the loose?
How's this?
You lost on a limited character banner as a beginner. That is Genshin Impact for you. Your first win is never guaranteed. Besides that, how are you this evening? Am I playing on PC or laptop? PC.
Unleash. Obey.
So I got a minute left.
Pinnacle of excellence. Off to the free.
Oh, it's HSR? Same thing, to be honest.
Look at you.
Iona. Alright, we're gonna have to spend our resources wisely in the near future. We gotta upgrade, get more characters, so we can keep making teams, because this is now getting rid of a use of Skirk, that we're going to need later down the line. Let's pick up... Okay, Eula is C6, so that's probably good. Here, I don't think we want Sitlali or Gon compared to every other option that's available in the contest. Official can work. So we got our Climactic Showdown for Frozen. I start crowned? I believe so, JD. Frozen reactions have an advantage. 1, 2, 3. No, not you. 4. Saving Farina potentially.
Watch and learn. These old bones have still got it. Unleash. By ordinance divine.
Infinite freeze.
Obey. Off to the freeze.
We finished this particularly quickly. I might modify the team a little bit to save characters. Ah. Let me take a look at maybe modifying that team so we can save characters. I don't know who Let me try the Eula team. By Eula team, I effectively just mean letting Eula carry it while we do something, while we save everybody we can.
Show me what you got. Manifest. Cryo incarnate. Crush. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. We have a lifetime to perfect this. Beg for mercy. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Obey. Crush. More speed. This is where you fall.
Yeah, it's kind of just seeing if the C6 could carry by itself. It does not look like it can, so we'll just do the we'll just use the team that cleared. How much do I know about Inazuma lore? I did do Inazuma, so I should know pretty much everything there is to know about Inazuma. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess we'll just go the same team as before. Frozen Comp and Ethelix. Ayaka. Alright, and Freeze Ultimate. Da 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 da. Grab that. Is your armor equipped? Thought I froze you. Not that it mattered, but you know. Zen, welcome in. Alright. Zen, thank you for the GG. Let's go ahead and grab a Yaimiko. Update our rewind point and trigger that random event. And for that random event, triggering in 3, 2, well, no. A is alive because her consciousness still exists in the sword. She's in the flame of Climate. Do you think that means that because she has no body that she's dead? No, she kind of indwells, whenever she wants to be out and about, she indwells the body of the Shogun. If you've played Wuthering Waves, think Imeth is a good example, I think. Do we want Companion Invite for 100? It's about the same overall. We get more options. I think we're fine with... I'd rather save the extra and we can get a couple of things from here. Alright, let's take Raiden. Speaking of Raiden, take a rare mystery cache. Let's reset the selectable characters. That doesn't seem horrible. And then companion event. Take Nilu.
Where are we dancing today?
Alright. We have a little bit extra. Heading into our next normal battle. So this is Osea aligned attacks versus Cryo characters. Want to use Eula and save some time here. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, and then I kind of just want to get rid of Arlecchino, so I think we're going to throw Arlecchino in slot 4. He's not really synergizing with any of these characters.
Oz reveal. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
And no worries, Log. For the longest time, Raiden Shogun was my main, so I know quite a bit about her.
Beg for mercy. Wings of darkness, come. Lay to bear. I summon thee. King Dan. Shudder.
Number 2. Go ahead and reset this.
Transfixed. No claw. By royal crush. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Big damage. That was not nearly as big of a damage as I thought it was going to be.
As you wish, me.
Okay.
Lash attack. Beg for mercy.
I feel like that second ultimate did not crit, otherwise we should have been fine there. Yeah, we can do it with this team. I just need to get a little luckier on that secondary crit. Which I think her, like, Eula's build is not bad, so... We just got unlucky, I think. Yeah, 63, so over 50% chance. Let me just try to be a little bit faster, I think.
Crush. Vengeance will be
Trigger that.
Rack and ruin.
Trigger that.
Eye for an eye.
Big damage.
Beg for mercy.
Come on. There we go.
Witness my rise.
Then we repeat the cycle. Oh, screw you.
Rack and ruin.
Come on. Give me my ultimate.
Freeze to
There we
the
go.
core.
Did I watch the stream yesterday? I did not. I'm hoping to do a live reaction to it on stream tomorrow.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, there we go. 14 seconds. 14 seconds. Surely we can get it in 14 seconds. Come on, there we go. Thank you, Eula. I was wondering if you were going to be useful. Thankfully, at Constellation 6, you do just enough. Now we'll take Columbina. So, 4 floors left, or 5 floors left, 2 bosses, the 2, what are these called again? Lunar Arcanums, and then 1 normal. Let us... Climactic Showdown will be against... Yeah, Arlecchino was kind of just there because I needed to get rid of her. Let's take Tainari.
Gather some samples.
We'll head into this using the Sandrone team. And... Thank you for the GG as well, Kailani. Let me trigger that random event. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, yes. The particle rain that also randomly hits me in the head. Okay. So 1, 2. Honestly, 3. And honestly, I think I want to literally burn Arlecchino here, so. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. staying on this side in particular because I want to make sure that as soon as I see her constructs go away, I can refresh them. Like so. 1, 2, 3. Activate the ult. 1, 2, 3. Activate this ult. And keep on pouring damage. And there we go. Perfect. Is Sandrone's boss possible without Sandrone? Probably. I can't imagine a reason why they... actually, let's redraw. And let's take Silali. That's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Alright, so 4 left. Let's take... Who would I even want? Is the question from this. Probably Kuki would be useful. Let's take Coco. At least Freeze is relevant. I'd really like to grab Kuki if we could. Alright, Barbara, I guess. Ganyu's not gonna be useful this late into the battle. Here I don't want to use the Sandrone. I have to take those guys down. Let's bring Eula back out. She should be able to take care of these guys. We should be able to just kind of throw a team together to handle it. 1, 2. I mean, honestly, cryo application should just do it by itself without really any necessary adjustment.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eatling. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. More speed. I condemn you.
Or maybe not. Okay, hold on. I didn't think about the fact that that she can't get through the shield no matter what element you put her in. Backup plan. Raiden, your time to shine. 1, 2, 3, and Barbara for 4, I guess.
Okay, manifest. Cryo incarnate. Get to work. Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Indeed, it is the wrong game.
Inazuma shines eternal. Obey. You two. Time to. There is no escape.
Be too AoE
You
based?
shall perish.
The auto targeter is certainly not helping us here.
Do your master's bidding. Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Obey. Get to work. You two. Time
Please tell me that hits the guy behind as well.
Cryo
Perfect.
incarnate. Now you shall perish.
We're gonna be so close, but because of the delay, we're gonna be just off.
Show no mercy.
I think maybe I can break the shield in 5 seconds, but
Unleash.
I don't think I can.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah. We can't use... How's it going, Toasted? We can't use any of the big DPS teams here, so we gotta think of a backup plan. Actually, hold on. We've got... What's the leftovers? So we've got this, we've got a boss, and 2 others. So we could use one premium team that hasn't had any uses yet. But the problem is Columbine and Farina aren't going to do a ton here. Tenari could be used. Or I just rely on Sandrone to get through this, and then... Indeed, this is the Aventurine. Dendro shreds the... Yeah, I know Dendro shreds the Hydro Shield. Like, we could do that. Go for, like, a blue hyper team, I guess. 1, 2... Honestly, 3 and 4. This is a waste of... Actually, let's do 4. If I can get Eula's ultimate off and then start attacking, it's possible we can do some stuff. The auto-target is what's killing me, because it targets the biggest area of effect.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
But at least... Come on.
I hear everything.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
1, 2...
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Shudder. Freeze to the core. Crush. There is no escape. Ha! Now you shall perish.
He's not getting... Unfortunately, the problem is that now we're so focused on dealing with one of them that the other one, we didn't have any time to deal with the shield. So same as... And these guys keep getting in the way.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
And the auto-targeting, again, is ruining us.
One with the force. I hear everything.
No, not rewind. This team is break the shields as quickly as possible, team. I think we're just going to have to do... I don't want to use Sandrone for such a useless comp, but I think we don't have a choice. We can at least save Raiden. Go like this.
Show no mercy. How tiresome. A spot of tea time in
Yes, theater did resets.
How tiresome. There is no escape. He's lolling. He's caught up. Come on, keep it up.
Problem is that even if Tainari could work, it's all about getting him in a corner, and because they can teleport and everything, we have yet to be able to do that.
Let's test my hypothesis. Shine down.
And the fact that even when they're frozen, as we just saw, they can teleport.
You shall perish.
So that does not help us.
Take a break. Come on, keep it up.
Thankfully, I had a backup plan anyway. Kalani, thank you for the donut. What outfit would you like to swap to? I guess actually, surely I can get... Okay, yeah. Kujo Sara is a little bit better. So perpetual mechanical array. Of the companions that are left, we don't really need any of them. I guess... Again, sad we don't get to use Sandrone here. The Columbina should be able to hold the line. Actually, wait, we need to do these first. I always mess that up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Allow me.
And Shroud.
Surge. Midnight for all.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber. Demons converge.
Coming through.
And Shroud.
Rest in
Okay, Coco, I really need that healing you offer. Meezy, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, there we go. Finally you show up, Kooky. Second one. Up to y'all, chat. First person to name a character that I have a model for, we will switch to that model. Here, I think Farina. We're gonna let Farina do her thing.
Journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Your coming was foretold. I hear everything.
Let's dip that in the butt. On Farina.
Journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Alright. Ow.
Coming was foretold. Where the eternal oasis.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Ultimate.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
One with the force.
Dance with the waves.
Let's.
Shower me with praise.
Coming was foretold.
Let the world come alive.
Right.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
None of my skills are refreshed.
In the butt.
Time to shine.
Pound it to the ground.
This dance is for you.
Ow.
Coming was foretold.
You are not welcome here.
Come on.
Bloom as the flowers in God.
Your journey ends here.
Fun fact, taking down the... And that's not going to be enough. Yep. We're going to have to try that again. Alright, we need more AoE, so I guess Columbine is going to have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Our bond is strong. Come on out. Show them.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Converge.
We already burned through Arlecchino.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
I gotta stop wasting time on this ultimate.
Come on out. Emerge. Surge.
Your coming was foretold.
Journey ends here. Lord of Sand,
I was hoping to save Arlecchino for the last... I mean, honestly, Arlecchino and Sandrone for the last one. Or not Arlecchino, Sandrone and Columbina for the last one, but unfortunately that does not look like it's going to be possible. So we're going to have to rely on Farina to get through the final boss, which is the perpetual mechanical array. That shouldn't be that big of an ask. It's not like it's something that specifically requires certain components to work.
Come on out. Show them. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
But it won't be nearly as flashy as if we were doing it with somebody else.
your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
That's the annoying thing, is the 15 seconds that they take off. But thankfully we managed to do it with like 16 seconds left, so we get that. Ganyu, I mean, it's literally the same 3 people, so. So, Climactic Showdown, it's going to be 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be electrocharged. So if it's gonna be electrocharged, then let's just do everything into this. Frozen Divergence. Or not frozen. This does not matter. This does not matter. Let's refresh. See if we can get... Yep, there we go. Don't care about companions. Alright. Super Conduct maybe is useful. Alright. And now, of course, you show up. And any last second mystery? Nope. Climactic Showdown. Do I have Dane? I do have a Dane's Lift model, yes. And since that was the occurrence, let us swap over to the Dane model. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. This should not be a big ask for Farina to do. If anything, I might want to put Raiden in so we have a sub DPS for when her skill goes down. But besides that, we should be fine. Also, speaking of Inazuma chat, one of the titular Inazuma bosses also spawned right next to me. Perfect. Wait, are you not it? No, it is you. I thought so. No, do not switch. Alright. 11 seconds. Pop the ults. 5 seconds, done. Perfect. Oh boy. Let's see who did the most damage. I honestly don't think it was Columbine after all that. Farina, maybe? Maybe Eula from one of her ultimates. Yep. Bias damage dealt. Eula, 912,126. She is decent at that. Most runs defeated Columbina with 32. Most damage taken, Eula. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Eula. Total characters appearing, 26, I believe, of 28. Yeah, we ended up using a lot of teams I didn't want to use till later very quickly. We used the Skirk team really quickly, the Sandrone team, and then we had to keep splitting up Columbina and Farina. Okay. Let's pick our Lunar Arcanum. Justice or Zemood? Let's take Justice. Bosalor. Alright. What a random assortment of characters for my final lineup. Alright, any new thespian tricks, Wolfie, before I clean my Primo gems? Not that I think anybody ever uses these, but hey. Mizuki, Skirk, Milu, and I mean, none of them are great, but again, I'm sitting on 32 of these, so... May as well grab a couple. And now for the true star of the show. 1,000 Primo Gems. These 3 toy medals. Which basically just all but recoups everything we lost. A couple of Sanctifying Elixirs, a Transient Resin, and some Unction. And for the YouTube recording, that's going to be that. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, Blaze Flame Studio signing off. I can have a great your evening. Alright, chat, thanks for taking me through that YouTube recording. And yeah, that took a bit longer than I think, but also we had to reset at the start, so it does make sense. Alright, well, we'll take our resin that we've earned and go do some Escoffier farming. We are a top 2% Escoffier on the Akasha, looking to get that last little tag. And also in 53 minutes, we will be joined by Kimch for the collaboration. Which is why we didn't end up doing something else today, as I mentioned earlier. That. Let me double check on you, Sandrone. We're close to upgrading this. We just need these. Oh yeah, don't forget your monthly reset, folks. Don't forget your monthly resets. Particularly for Star Rail, if you're going for the Fate, if you're trying to get the 200 pulls. All right, we got 6 pulls, which means there was 1 in storage, I guess. What's my pity at? It shouldn't be very high, considering we just got Mona. Yup. 3 whole pity, chat. Okay, well, at least we got a 4-star. Be someone cool? I mean, Layla's cool, literally. Cryo. Already C6, but cool. Basic weapon. Basic weapon. Basic weapon. Hello? There we go. Basic weapon. Basic weapon. And there you go. And then let's convert these over. So first we get this, then we get this. It'd be 73 and 74. There you go. You got Ryan by accident, you don't know what to do with her? I mean, she's a good battery still. So worst case scenario, you still have her as a battery. All right, let's grab our daily comms. As long as I log in tomorrow, we'll get the,
Welcome to the
whatever this thing is called. The extra little box. This thing. Tempered in practice. Okay. To Fontaine we go. And we might be able to crown Sandrone today. See if that's the case, though. All right.
illusion shut right here, right now.
Also, fun fact, Cheese, even if you do the full story for the moon, I don't think it gives you enough exploration just by doing the story to get those Primo Gems, if I remember correctly, from when we did it. You maybe get enough exploration for a fourth of that. Alright, chat, as we're heading in here, what do we think? We gonna get any good artifacts today? Are we gonna be able to get from top 2% to top 1%? That's not a great start.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Same goes for Temple Space, that's true.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Take a break.
I don't think about it. I don't think any of them have ever given enough just off the story to get the rewards. I think at full you have to do 80% to get the full 400, so that does make sense. No, no, no. What's my Raiden build? My Raiden build is a top 1% Raiden on the Akasha. 19,249 HP, 2,859 attack, 880 defense, 40 EM, 62 over 162, 269.3% energy recharge, and we are running an electro damage goblet. So, there you go. Actually, sorry, we're running an attack percent goblet. The 67% energy burst is coming from elsewhere. And I run her in this team because I actually like to use my Sandrone as a ultimate battery. And then, welcome in. How you doing today? I do like to use my Sandrone's ultimate more than probably should use it, considering she's more of a skill spammer like you see here. But I like her ultimate, so we use it, and she can be charged thanks to Raiden. One transient resin to go. Maybe. Definitely not.
There is no escape. Right now.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Welcome back, NN.
How tiresome.
Mystery, welcome in. How you doing today?
Come on, keep up.
Alright. One transient resin later. Let's see what we got. Also, I guess we get one more transient from the reset of the week. Or no, not yet. Would anybody even want that? EM with crit rate, crit damage. Is that a Dainsliff inspired avatar? It is. There's a bunch of inspired avatars you can find over on the viewer wishes section. We have a whole host of models of which to swap between. Adventurine was here earlier. Trailblazer is the base. Where's Dainsliff? He's right here. Let's go all the way down and try to get something. Bad. 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 The odds that all of them would be flowers. No. Okay. Let's see here. I guess while I'm at the crafting table, let's go ahead and get Sandrone her, look at my character, Sandrone. Max that out. And we should be able to crown Sandrone with that. Talents, number 10. Max damage on that. Yeah, secondary is the ultimate. That'll require that, which we don't need to worry about right now. So, mail. All right. Don't forget your codes, everybody. Do not forget the codes from the live stream. 300 Primo Gems is 300 Primo Gems. Alright, let's go into our inventory. Pretty sure this one was doing terribly. Like plus 16 maybe, but the fact that I already rolled it to ER kind of makes it less appealing. Yeah, unfortunately the double ER rolls makes that incredibly not super appealing, especially for the low roll and crit rate it already had. What about you? You want to be nicer? Not really, no. In fact, you have more ER than the last one. Guess I'll try this one. Not particularly for column B, for Escoffier, but no dice. Oh yeah, these are here. These are here now. The rationale behind the grenade. So we've got 4 of these. That is enough to mess with the transmuter. And that is enough to get this. If we were to do that, we look at our current Escoffier build. It's probably this. That is the 3rd best piece we have on. So it'd probably go crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. And she does scale off of attack, if I remember correctly. Yep. Does scale off her attack. So, yeah, let's do crit rate with crit damage and attack percent. And after all the trials and tribulations, hopefully, this should do it. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Boom. Flat attack is, I mean, again, I wish it was a 4-liner, but attack percent not bad. Now it's just a matter of, also, welcome in Eden, Personified, Datus, Fish, and Lunita. Evans, welcome in as well. Okay. Let us hope this goes well. Escoffier. Escoffier. Alright, come on, Gordon. With any luck... So at base, we're getting more attack than we were off of this one, just at base. This only had, what, 1 roll into crit damage? Yeah, so 1 roll into crit damage, 2 into HP, 1 into defense. So 1 roll probably into crit damage, and this is already better than what we had. And considering we're at top 2%, getting something better is not necessarily terrible. Wow. Okay. That's horrible, actually. Oof. Can't even reshape it either. 0 rolls into crit damage, all into attack. Let's see. In theory, it might still be better. We lose crit rate, but we spike up the attack percent. I doubt it, though. That's probably going to make her significantly worse. Head over to the Akasha and see. It was top 2%, 6,457. With the old piece. And let's see what she ends up being with the new piece. Letting it refresh in the background chat. Particularly because I don't know how long it's going to take for it to reset. Alright. Top 2% to... Okay, still not refreshing. Lovely. Also setting up in the background chat for our collaboration. Should start in about a half hour.
The incident in Not Cry? Don't tell me something bad.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Alright. Surely it's reset by now. And survey says... Somehow it is still not updating. Do not understand why that is. Should not be taking this long. Isn't there normally like a... Oh, there you are. So to say, isn't there somebody who's usually sitting on that chair? Or on the bench? But yes, I was able to confirm in about 30 minutes we'll be getting live with Kimch. And we're going to be, which Genshin Impact Ultimates could we survive? And that's a tried and true video template on YouTube. I say template, but a tried and true series by many creators. And quite honestly, probably not going to survive most of them. We also debated HSR. We're open to doing that if you guys would prefer HSR, but I know a lot of the HSR ones are more for show than for actual, like, damage stuff. Because, like, I know Lynx is just pulling a giant pill out of her backpack. I don't know what other... I'm trying to think of what other ones would be HSR related. Technically, Firefly's ultimate is just her skyrocketing in the air. We'll definitely survive finance. Yeah. And like Cyrene's... Like, we're definitely surviving Sirenes, because that's not her doing anything, really. It's just her kind of popping up and putting a gem. Unless you count... Well, it depends on which part of her ultimate, I suppose. If she's doing the nuclear attacks from the sky, I assume we're not surviving that. We're definitely not surviving the Muso no Hitotachi.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Now, right? When you double the amount of time. Alright, we have hit top 1% on Escoffier. She is now my third highest at 1,254 out of 391,000. So even with how butchered that artifact was, it still managed to actually do it. So that's nice. He's now number 3 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically 10. For some reason, they knocked Yai Miko down to top 18%, even though she's top 1% on the leaderboard that I was actually caring about. Which was the not stellar one. How's it going, Dan? Welcome in.
I like music.
So our next target would be
You don't believe
Fu
me?
Tao,
Find me a piano, and I'll show you.
who is top 15% currently. So that'll be our next target going forward. And I believe everyone uses... Oh, goodness. Everybody uses... Chat? Oh, boy. I think everybody knows what we're going to be farming for Hu Tao. The domain that has terrorized us since the start of this game. Crimson Witch of Flames. AKA, quite honestly, we're going to pull nothing but Lava Walkers. Also, fun fact, chat, if you didn't know, you can find a couple of Hydro Phantasms just kind of chilling over here in the, over by the, Ocean, and a little bit of trivia. And I welcome in. How you doing today? So if you haven't made it to Fontaine, even though you could literally walk there, you could farm from there. Kind of like how you can get the Rift Hounds from Inazuma in Mondstadt as well, though it's only a very small number. You absolutely loathe farming that domain? I actually haven't. I'm curious. I haven't actually done this domain since I think they reworked it like a long time ago. Did it get any better? The problem that I always had with it is that Lava Walkers is in here. And yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be claiming. I'm just curious what the what's the environment in here nowadays. Rework made it easier. I honestly hated the fact that they did the reworks for the old domains because I felt like they were fine.
Show them. Come on now. Show them. How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, never mind. That's going to be fine. That was anticlimactic, to say the least. What used to be in there? I felt like it used to be a lot more difficult. And I understand that it's been, you know, years, but I feel like... it must have been. Again, I never really did it. In fact, you can probably tell from my... Let's see. Artifact set. Yeah, that should tell you about all you need to know about my Crimson Witch experience. Do I do character reviews? Typically, people will do a redemption for it. I used to have one in here, but I kind of just do it for whatever people are willing to donate next. And also depends on where you are. If you're in NA, I can look directly from this. Otherwise, we have to figure out a workaround. Show your Sandrone build? Absolutely. 3,000 even attack was not intentional, but I'm very happy about it. 18,006 HP, 1,079 defense, 160 EM, 71 over 223 with 114% energy recharge. That energy recharge is being complemented by the fact Raiden is in the team, and we're running an attack percent goblet over a cryo damage bonus. There you go. There's a couple characters where it ended up like that, where it was just like, oh, that's the perfect number. Now I'm not going to change it. So I will probably end up changing it at some point when I go to rework, when I try to top 1% Sandrone. Which will happen at some point. Unicorn, welcome in. How you doing today? You ate the Noblesse rework? What'd they do to the Noblesse domain? Also, we're backtracking, chat. We're actually going to do HSR, not Genshin. We have about 2 to 3 hours to do the collab, so we want to take a little bit of time between each character to do it, so I think that that's probably better. Doesn't mean I need to change out my tier list in the background here. You're on NA? I mean, I can, if you would like me to look at a review of... Is it an entire account, or is it one character, or, what are you looking for specifically next? You gotta build up Zabai? Nice.
I like music.
Is this accurate to current? This looks like it was updated last with Elation Trailblazer.
And I'll show you a thing or two.
So we're missing... Oh, no, that's updated with Himiko Nova and everything else. Cool. Just one character? Yeah, I could do just one character next. Lamar Nefer. Could you post your UID? You accidentally got Sandrone? How does one accidentally get Sandrone? All right. Da-da-da. But if you were summoning on her banner, then clearly you did want her, Kev. All right, let's go first. Nefer. That is, chat, we all saw me click Nefer, right? I'm just saying. R1, Reliquary of Truth, so we have the proficiency. We are looking at 651 EM, 1268, 925. I'm going to guess an EM goblet based off of that. My goodness, that's a lot of crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. 110.8. 62 over 300. Have you tried looking on the Akasha next? Do you know what your Nefer is currently ranked? She doesn't use... Yeah, I did notice she doesn't use elemental damage bonus when I was going through. Top 6... Wow, top 16? This is only top 16%? Wow. I have it pulled up in the background, so let me take a look here at the leaderboard for Nefer. If I can give accurate advice on what would be a good one. Maybe, I mean, maybe? But you get crit rate from... I believe you get crit rate from this. Oh, no, that's... No, yeah. Increases crit rate by 15 to 30% when the Moonsight and Ascent Gleam is Ascendant. So assuming you're at Ascendant Gleam all the time, that's 92.8%. But, I mean, I feel like you should be fine there. Let's see. I kind of just want to look here. The background. Okay. Yes, top 16%. Looking at the Nefer leaderboard. Actually overcaps a Lauma. Gotcha. So it looks, I mean, honestly, looking at what I'm seeing for the Nefer leaderboard, it looks like the thing that's too low is your crit damage, ironically. Because it looks like the average Nefer is getting about another 50% crit damage from everything. So it must come from the artifacts. So what could be... Your maybe best bet would be trying to get a crit damage circlet and then trying to get high crit rate rolls. That might be your best bet if you're trying to get any higher. How's it going, Capitano? Because looking at like the top Nefers, all of them have around 60% crit rate, but they're all averaging. You got 346, 339, 340, 335, 353, 343. They're all in that like range. Yeah, like crit damage with like double crit rate with 2 or 3 crit rate rolls is probably your best bet. That's already very hard to do, but your Llama has pretty good ER. There you go. All right, well, hopefully that's of some help. I gotta remember to do that. Make sure I don't run right into the Hydro Phantasms. You've seen people run... Yeah, let me... I didn't check the EM. Yeah, most of the EMs are in the 700 range, so maybe some way to get additional EM as well. I mean, again, though... It does seem like it values crit damage over EM, though, so... That does seem to be the case. You have a flower with EM that you're re-rolling? Ah. Did I get a new avatar? When did I get a new avatar? Oh, avatar. Technically, I have access to that, but I would rather just stay plain. So let's go to the wishing thing, because we have enough to get up to a couple extra wishes. There we go.
Take a break.
You're hoping it all rolls crit damage. Best of luck. Also, if we look at our Hu Tao directly right now, top 15%. I was going Shimenawa because I thought it wasn't there a period where everybody was running Shimenawas on Hu Tao? Because it's not like you used her for their ultimate that much. This will probably ruin her set ranking, but it's fine. Let's use that last, Who am I saving for? The Odette, probably. Because it's what, 2 new characters next patch, and I'm assuming Alyosha's for free. I haven't seen the live stream yet, but I plan on it. Happy to help next. Happy to help. Yeah, let's try to do a flower. Because we have a feather, right? At least give ourselves a starting point of decent options. Yeah, so let's do a feather because we have a flower. Maybe a slight waste, but at the same time. Is there advice on saving up wishes? Advice on saving up wishes. Keep the goal in mind of who you want to grab. Don't let anything distract you from it. Probably the best advice I can give. Also, I keep getting paranoid that I'm going to click the wrong thing. We need feather, we have flower. Need feather, we have flower. Feather, flower. Feather, flower. Also, maybe it can work if you get the itch, I guess, to do some pulls. Try a wish simulator. More often than not, it's the act of pulling that is the thing, rather than getting the character itself. So, a wish simulator, which there are plenty of them, could potentially help. Is C0 Kokomi good? She can be. If you build her the correct way. Need a feather. Feather of Crimson Witch of Flames. The first Crimson Witch piece I will have gotten in several years. I mean, the rolls are fairly low on the crit rate side, but in terms of overall, it is a 4-liner, so I can't complain all that much. Let's get rid of the filter. What's that filter? Go away. Go away. I'll see, now that we're at top 1%, where's that circlet that we had on Escoffier? Because that thing was honestly terrible, and I can't believe I kept it that long. Where's Golden Troop? Yeah, this. That does not deserve to be kept after how bad that really is. Even if I'm desperate, I would hope I'd have something better than that. Alright, roll well, please. That's not terrible. I mean, I hate the defense. The double defense, but... Let's see. Running through random calcs. You go 9.8. Double that up. So you got 19.6 plus 14.8. It's a 34.4. You potentially reroll that at some point. Again, it's not horrible. As a baseline, give us something to work with. It also probably saves who knows how long of artifact farming just to give us a template base. And I rerolled the wrong. I went through all that and still managed to craft the wrong item. Tag nabbit. I hate everything. And I'm pretty sure, annoyingly, that it is actually worse off than that is a worse artifact than the one we actually have. So it was quite literally, well, yeah, it is objectively worse. Ugh. I checked that like 4 times and messed it up. Can I recommend trying Zenless Zone Zero, made by Hoyoverse, so don't worry. I did try Zenless Zone Zero Hollow. I got into it once. I couldn't stay with it. I tried one more time later down the line, and then unfortunately I couldn't do it. Welcome back, Zen.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again.
Could never really stick with it, Hollow, unfortunately. The gameplay was not nearly as intriguing to me as I would have hoped. Where's Varka? Nod Cry, probably. Yeah, not gonna lie, you were wondering why I was crafting a flower when I originally wanted a feather. Somehow just managing to mess that all up. Oh, yeah, it's the Oceanic portal thing. That's fine. Chubby, welcome in. How you doing today? Do I read ORV? I do not know what that is. So probably no.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Most likely not. So what is ORV? Web novel. Yes, I'm not familiar. I don't read many, if any, web novels. Well, probably the last time I read a web novel was the original Genshin web novel. That would probably be the last time I actually touched one of them. Currently looking chat in the background to see if I can find all of the HSR burst animations that has been updated for the Himiko Nova. I see one from 5 months ago, but that would only be updated to, what, Sparksy and Yao Guang?
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
It's 1.0 to 3.8. We may have to do individual ultimates. 3 months ago. Would have been, who did that end on? Evanesia? So 3 month, do I have Columbina? If so, do you know what the ideal crit ratio is without her signature? I do have Columbina. I'm going to tell you in advance, Chubby, that I'm not going to be able to give any sound advice on Columbina. With that in mind, because, yeah. Unfortunately, I know nothing about Columbina without her, you know, full kit, shall we say. Unfortunately, I am not of much help there because I have never experienced her without her premium equipment. Mualani cosplay, welcome in. Alright, chat. We are about to be joined by our guest. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How goes?
It's about time we threw another tea party.
I am
Don't
not
you
yet ready.
think?
I'm still making my thumbnail, but
Wonder
I'm
who
here.
else is free?
Hello, hello. Chat. Can we hear our guest? Well.
Testing, testing.
Is our guest loud enough, chat?
Me.
Yes. Good. We're good to go. Cool, cool, cool.
Yippee! Okay, let
Cool,
me.
cool. Perfect.
Do this.
Ready to see how many, ready to see in a few minutes how many ways we could die in Honkai Star Rail if we actually live there.
Yippee!
We're totally gonna survive fine on Zolt, right?
Oh yeah, easy.
Exactly. They're a little low. All right, hold on. I can fix that. I can fix that.
Talking, testing, talking, testing.
Testing, talking. All right, that I have spiked you up from 100% user volume to 200% user volume. So
Yippee! Hold on. There we go. God, everything is so messy over here. I have a new desk, but I don't have drawers yet to put my stuff in, so everything's all over the floor and the desk and everywhere.
while we're setting up, I haven't seen it yet, but Shiznaya, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years, and the Tevat chapter is slowly but surely coming to an end.
Slowly but surely. I will say I'm loving the environment. The character design, some of them, somehow they don't get me. They don't really get me this time.
Anybody in particular you are excited for?
The red-haired guy.
Understandable.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of all. Like, the female character as well. I like Odette's design because at least hers makes sense.
Yeah.
The rest, I'm like, I'm just tired.
Hey, at least we didn't. At least the Sarita didn't end up being a Branya or Cyrene SB, like everybody thought that she was gonna be.
Listen, like an Elysia variant, I would have found so funny.
I will say my favorite design of from what I've seen is Mitya. The guy who kind of looks like he's the one who looks like Misha got teleported out.
Is that his name? Okay, that well.
Yeah, his name is Mitia. So if starts with an M, ends with an A,
Meets.
5 letters, basically looks exactly the same, except, you know, it's just 5-star Misha.
That works. I'm looking for the right brush here. Which one is it?
Also, I have it's updated as far as we're gonna get for a video. It was updated 5 months ago with every ultimate, or 3 months ago with every ultimate, so we're gonna have to pull up, I guess, Himiko Nova
Yeah, the individual
exactly.
ones.
What, 3 months ago for HSR? That's updated up to Silver Wolf, I think. So who is after Silver Wolf? Am I missing anybody? After Himiko, like between Himiko Nova? I don't.
Blade.
Oh, right, Blade. Sorry, Blade, I forgot you existed. To be fair, I forget your base version exists, so, because I still don't have Blade. Never lost my pity to him or anything.
Oh damn.
So he just kind of sits there. I did hear that we are getting a bunch of new characters added to the constellation thing, so that's nice.
Forget it.
Mostly just heard that everyone's mad that apparently they consider Alhaitham still too good to put him on the constellation, free constellation track. It's fine.
Okay, I should actually log in and finish this thumbnail. Holy shit.
Start transferring things over.
Don't you think?
Making sure everything is working as intended. There. Fanta, welcome in. How you doing today?
Are we gonna go with uniform tier names, or are we just gonna do our own thing with them?
I mean, do you want to go with we can make, I mean, we can do our own tiers. Like, S tier is definitely gonna die.
Oh, I'm not using letters. Fuck that.
Also, chat, if it was not apparently obvious yet, the PG-13 setting of the channel has been disabled for the next couple of hours. Trying to think, the last time we collabed would have been Nintendo Direct?
Was no. We had the Genshin Guess Who, didn't we?
Oh, that's right, the Genshin Guess Who.
Okay.
Where we learned that, where we
thumbnail
100% learned that Prune's hair color is two-tone.
Anyway,
Say
moving
nothing.
on from the fake news.
I mean, I think it was real news.
Debatable.
Yes, indeed, Angel. You need this version of Dane. What, Dane with much longer hair? As you probably don't have the context, my model is currently wearing my Dainsleif inspired fit.
Oh hell yeah.
But I keep the hair for every single one of the models, so it's just it's weirder on some than others, but
Yeah, why is it not saving? Can you save the thing? Thank you.
do you want me to send you the video link that I'm using, or
yeah, that'd be.
or I can just share my screen on Discord if that's easier for you?
Nah, you can just send me the link. That works.
All right. Again, it should be updated up into 3 months ago. So anything after 3 months ago, it probably is not going to have. So I will say the tier list that do you want the tier list I'm using as well?
I got one that has every playable updated.
Gotcha. Mine is every playable updated, and also Adventurine and Robin SPs are here. So we're not too worried about that.
Yeah.
Fun fact, chat. I have a Leaks free channel, so if there is any animations about Robin and Adventurine's Ultimate, they won't be here.
Yeah, we've only seen like the strip that Hoyo themselves, that the Aegis Arcana themselves showed, which was probably part of the ultimate and skill. Okay. Open OBS. Also have to switch Discord thingamajig. Nope.
Also, before we fully get into it, without looking at like the list of characters and everything, how many are we above 50% or below 50% of gonna die, not gonna die? Are over half of them gonna kill us, or less than half of them gonna kill us?
Maybe not cute. Oh well. I would say maybe it'll be about half.
All right.
Okay, I assume we're also gonna take like alternate forms and stuff into account, like for the Trailblazers or March or whatever.
Yes,
Because
yes,
they are
yes.
different.
I suppose that does make sense. You know, honestly, the best chances we had were against 4-star ultimates, because let's be honest, they're 4-star ultimates. But unfortunately, we haven't had a 4-star since 2.3? Something like that?
2.6. 5 or
2.6.
6.
Yeah, whenever Moza
With
came out.
Moza. Yeah.
Rest in peace to the greatest 4-star that never happened, Mr. Rekka.
Okay, I need to shuffle and then change music, and then I'm almost done.
What did you end up going for tier things?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to my starting soon screen in a
Gotcha.
second, then we can go over that.
Gotcha.
Oh, I need to actually prop this up.
Also, as we're getting ready here, would you like to let people in my chats know who you are?
Oh yeah, hi. Kim, whichever you prefer. I do lots of HSR content and non-HSR content and story-based games like Ace Attorney and sometimes Persona. Probably whenever the next Persona game releases, I'm gonna do that. I also like talking about fandom stuff, tier lists. Occasionally, I do Pokemon, and yes,
Ace Attorney.
yeah,
I remember fairly
Ace
recently.
Attorney, yeah.
Also,
We are currently playing through the Greatest Attorney.
Is it fair to assume that you is it fair to assume that you said the next Persona thing you'd probably get into? Does that include collaborations?
I mean, I'm not against it.
All right. So, I don't discuss Star Rail leaks, but unfortunately, Fortnite leaks.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, now hold. I thought you were talking like collabing on content.
Apparently, Joker is getting added to Fortnite.
Because he's got to be everywhere, obviously.
Listen, that was bad. The fact that Sonic and Mega Man are also getting added is even worse.
Now I hope that my Wi-Fi doesn't abandon me today.
Also, apparently, they're somehow going to ruin Tetris. Don't know how that's going to work, but
huh.
Oh yeah, Perlica is getting added from Enfield. That's right, Polly. Just to add salt to the wound.
Oh, I gotta fucking open Caster Labs.
Also, do we consider Ting Yin's ultimate to be her neck snapping? Ha ha ha.
Ha.
You're still mad about Mr. Rekka Toasted? Don't worry, we all are mad about what happened with Mr. Rekka. The greatest character that could have happened that never did.
What do you mean? He still will. He'll be back.
I mean, he'll be back, but he probably won't be playable.
No, he'll be back.
I see you have something in common with La Senora, mains.
Listen, I'm even worse. I'm a Scott lover.
Not Scott.
Of course, Scott. He's amazing.
He was.
Will forever be. Oh, hold on. Zim. Excuse me, grandfather called.
No worries.
Okay, now while I believe the starting soon screen is up and this is that and we're muted.
Would you like me to
Beautiful.
verify that? Would you like me to verify your starting screen is up?
Should be good.
Yes. You are currently on a starting screen with a dancing person with no body.
Yes, that is my son.
Gotcha.
Okay, tier list. Tier list and tiers. So I got 5 right now, but we might
Same.
the thing with me is I tend to add tiers as I go
That's fair.
anyway, so I have the first one or the upper one that's just certain death. Like no question, dead.
Yeah, I've got definitely gonna die.
Yeah, I have one that's called buy a lottery ticket if I survive, so I am most likely gonna die.
Severely injured is my tier 2.
I have one of those. I have injured or badly injured, but probably alive.
Yeah. My tiers are
50-50.
yeah, I also good to see we both went the gotcha route of 50-50 for the middle.
And I have one that's just I lived.
Mine's Nide win.
That's fair. I live, bitch.
There we go.
Oh fuck! I didn't change the thumbnail. Or did I? I forgot. Did I?
Did
Hold
you?
on, did I?
Didn't you?
Hold on. Fuck. Did I?
Hog champs?
Did I? I did. I did.
You did?
Okay.
No, we're good. We're good.
I did.
Crisis averted, chat. Crisis averted.
I forgot to censor the bitch in the thumbnail, but that's fine.
Nice. All right, I'm changing my title as we speak. Also, I'll put a YouTube recording for this, so I'll send that to you for a collaboration link, or if you want my side of it or anything.
Oh yeah, that's all good. That reminds me, yeah. Am I gonna make this a video because I already have a video in editing and that's gonna take too long? It's fine. Nah, there's gonna be too much. If any video where like I have to like switch back and forth between videos and check and do stuff is too annoying to edit.
I mean, I can always just do the editing on my end and then send you the collaboration link for when it goes up on my channel. Because I think technically that counts as... Because technically I think that does count as an upload on your channel because it shows up on your end. So.
It's fine.
Alright, I'm updated on my end. Also, chat, as we think this is going to be absolute cinema, I'm going to go ahead and swap over to my my Mr. Rekka model. Brilliant! Brilliant!
Okay, I gotta stay over here. That's good to know.
Oh, Polly, thanks for the hydrate in my face. Ugh.
That reminds
And
me
again,
more with my redeems and stuff again.
if it makes you feel any better, currently one of my viewers is just spamming my hydrate command, which is not what you think it is. It is a jet of water that gets launched into my model's face.
Oh, a friend of mine has that one too.
Yeah. I just got redeemed 4 times in a row.
That reminds me, I gotta drink more water.
Yeah, my most popular ones are hydrate and yeet.
Yeet!
Yeet is literally just drop kicking me out of the screen.
Wonderful, beautiful.
As that same viewer just yeeted me. Lovely. How many points do you have, Polly? I know I put them fairly cheap on the points board, but still. 39,000. Ah, lovely. This is fine.
That's why in some cases I put a cooldown on redeems.
Cooldown's never usually a problem unless I'm playing Arcanite's Enfield, and then Polly will redeem Hydrate, and then the entire game just starts lagging.
Oh no. Dude, I've had recently HSR has been so bad for me. I don't know what exactly it is, but whenever I stream or record HSR or whatever, my model starts lagging the fuck out.
That's fair. Toasted. Welcome in over on the Twitch side.
That is.
Yes, for once that was not you. Honestly, if there was a leaderboard for most redeems for that, it would probably be you, Polly. Die. And then welcome in. Yeah, I am ready when you are.
I am too. So let me.
You're also ready. You're also ready when you are. Well, that seems like a paradox.
Well, well, no, because when I'm ready, then I'm ready. So take that. That's like the most true statement you can get. Okay, I gotta do. I'm doing this to make it easier. I think.
Good
And
questions. Good
then
answers.
okay, that's over here. That's perfect. Okay. Gotta do. OBS is so weird sometimes. Okay, okay, this works. This works. This works. Okay. Ready to swap on over.
Okay.
I forgot the Fugi. Hold on, I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm almost
So,
ready.
so about that, the truest thing that you can ever truth.
Well, I didn't say that I am. I said that when I am ready, that I am.
Don't worry,
Okay,
chat.
now hold on. Actually, I'm gonna
Professionalism at its finest, chat. We're fine.
you know what? I'm gonna move that while I'm on the screen. Okay. Now I am ready.
Alrighty. Also, thank you for the pen
Okay.
lights. And we're gonna swap from Rekka because one of my viewers unlocked the final outfit that I have for the evening, and that is gonna be Lancer, not the reindeer.
Lancer. Anyway, we are here. I'm gonna place you in front of me. There we go.
Lovely. Hello, chat of
Hello,
Imch.
hello. How we doing? Yeah. Happy
Also, I have your
Saturday.
yes. Also, I could see your chat as well. Yes, we probably will survive most of the Harmony units. That's fair.
Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. We should be able to merge chats.
Yes, through the TikTok thingy, right? Or the Twitch
Oh,
thingy,
I
right?
was talking. Yeah, the Twitch. The Twitch.
Yeah,
I don't have.
yeah, I
TikTok. I
gotta.
will never have TikTok.
Well, you're on TikTok now, ha!
Oh God. Ah.
I gotta go through that convoluted. I gotta go through Google Chrome to do this. So hold
Yeah,
on.
because I started using Chrome exactly because of that.
All right, and I think it's gonna link our VC, so we're probably gonna need to disconnect from here, right?
Wait, what? Isn't just chats?
It can merge your VC. It can merge your voice chat.
Or isn't it just like? Hold on.
You can mute it after the fact, but it does initially merge it.
Yeah. Is it the knock feature? Was that it?
I think it's the knock feature, yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. Right. Okay. So do I just knock and then that should
Yes,
do
I
it,
believe
think?
you knock. You may want to mute real quick in Discord so we don't have like a weird audio nightmare.
Oh, well, I don't want to switch to Discord. We'll see if that's the thing that happens.
I'm awaiting a knock. I have been knocked.
Microphone.
My mic is off.
There we go. Actually, yeah, just never allow. That'll work. Start shared chat.
Okay. I think you have full control of it. Yep,
Okay,
shared chat
that-
started. Let's go.
Okay, got it. That should work. And it also shows up on Caster Labs. That's beautiful.
Lovely.
That is wonderful.
Yep,
We
and
are
I've
touching chats.
indeed our chats have been united, and also Cheese, you're now in a completely different chat room. Congratulations, you've evolved.
Woo! Although my
Hello,
voice
other
is active
chat.
on YouTube, but that's whatever.
That's fine. Merge chats, but also not really, because you're also not merged with my TikTok chat or my YouTube chat. So
Yeah, we are.
we're two parallel.
We're
We're like we each have like 3 sets of parallel lines, except one of them finally went perpendicular and connected, and the other 2 are still parallel. Listen, that's the best we're gonna grab. All right.
Good enough. Better than nothing.
Well, are you ready then?
Yeah. Well, I might want to like do a little intro first for at least.
Oh
my
yeah, that
side.
was I was mostly just so I could click record on my end for my recording.
Oh. Well, yeah. On that end, yeah, we're good.
All right. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and I am joined by
Me.
who is me?
Hello. My name is Kim or Kim, whichever you prefer. I do story focused, character focused content, games, HSR and non HSR, and Persona and Ace Attorney and Deltarune and some Pokemon, and I also talk about fandom stuff and yeah,
And tier lists.
and tier lists. And I'm a chronic shipper, so that should tell
Like
you all you need
this
to know.
tier list that we're going to be taking part in today. Which Honkai Star Rail Ultimates could we survive? Basically, we're going to die to everything but the Path of Harmony and maybe Sparkle. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And yeah, I'll also link Kimsh in the description of this video when it goes out.
Yippee!
So you'll be
wait,
able
I
to
just
find
realized I
Kimsh there.
can't. Okay, on my side, hold on. On my side, chat, hold. I'm gonna swap over to this screen real quick so I can do a thing.
A thing.
So I can do a thing. Shinagabi, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hold on. How do I do the taskbar thing? Taskbar, task view. No. Taskbar behavior. That's it. Automatic hide. No. Hold on.
We're holding.
Automatically hide. Is that it? And then do I? Okay.
Also, chat, this will be in
I think.
no particular order, by which I mean I don't know what the sync of this video is. I'm hoping it's by release, so who knows?
It starts with the Trailblazers, so it might. Well, yeah. It might. Possibly, I think. Well. Actually, no. It might be by like.
Yeah, honestly, no idea.
Is the olds and how likely we are to get fucked by them.
How likely we are going to die. And honestly, starting off the bat, we have our good friend, the Trailblazer. Also, before we get in, are you a Stell or a Kalis main?
I'm a Stell main, but I appreciate Kalis.
Agreed. Stell mains forever. Listen, one is named Stell after Stellaron. One of them is just named Kalis.
Oh, okay. Listen, I need to show some love to Kalis as well, because that boy does get shafted in like a lot of trailers.
Meanwhile, me looking at Lumine for every Genshin patch trailer.
Yeah.
But without further ado, I guess we'll be quiet for the duration of the ultimate, and then we'll discuss it once it.
Mute, so it's whatever for me.
Oh, that works too. All right.
Starting
also, I have no
Destruction Trailblazer.
Yep, the iconic baseball bat. And
honestly,
I mean, it is a. You think you're living a giant baseball bat that's got
that's
Kamehameha effects?
Considering we are adding the like we're counting the attack as the ultimate.
I would say
part
so.
Of the ultimate.
I would say so.
In that case, I would say badly injured, but depending on how they hit, might probably survive.
Yeah, I'm gonna go severely injured. You're not surviving someone with superhuman strength. True, fair. I'm gonna go severely injured though. I don't think I'm gonna get my head taken off my shoulders though. I'm gonna have a very severe concussion or a lot of broken bones.
Yeah, depending on where they hit, right? If they hit you in the side, if they hit you in the head, lower chance. But most like the way they're aiming is good is like more. Well, it is kind of a cross. So
you know, I'm gonna change my tier list.
Lightning strikes.
I'm gonna change my tier list from severely injured to high hospital bills.
Oh wow! You know, maybe I should add maybe we should add a tier between buy a lottery ticket and high chance of dying, because like the one is like it'll be a miracle, but there's also one where we're like, yeah, I'd most likely die, but there's a non-zero chance. There's a decent chance. That's like 75-25.
Yeah, that's fair.
25-75. So I am going to add another tier.
Okay. Yeah, for me, it's going to go into high hospital bills. Wherever that hits, I'm breaking. If it's in the head, I'm dead. If it's my arm, I'm breaking my arm and probably shattering my arm.
Yeah, so I might go, honestly, I might go like I might go more towards 50-50. Because there is a solid chance that I might die if they hit me over the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
So
the
we'll do a
Kame
50-50.
with the Kamehameha bat.
Yeah.
Ironically, chat though, despite this being the memed weapon, I don't think anybody actually plays Destruction Trailblazer.
I would love to play Destruction Trailblazer more if they buffed them.
Me with Animo, Lumine, and Genshin.
Oh, same, dude.
I miss the tornado days.
Anime was so fun, honestly. Anyway, preservation.
Preservation, yes. The giant flaming lance with the power of friendship.
Yeah, this one might be a.
Let's also take into the fact there's a giant nuke going behind. Even before you get the nuclear option, she just starts flying. She's levitating off the ground, running at you at full speed.
This one might be a lottery ticket if I survive this.
I
wouldn't say certain death.
I'm saying certain death. That's a nuclear explosion centered on where I am.
Unless we assume. Yeah, well, explosions one like. Do we assume that the lance is going through us? In which case, it's certain death.
I mean, I think even if the lance isn't going through us, we've still got the eternal problem of the explosion that's centered on us when she goes by.
Yeah, but there's been miracle stories of people surviving that, so that's why I have it here that says buy a lottery ticket, because it's a very, very, very extremely slim chance, but it's not completely zero.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna go definitely gonna die.
Yeah,
And again, we're doing different tier lists for a reason.
Right. Next up is harmony.
Isn't that just, if I remember correctly, isn't that just him dancing and then striking
dancing.
They're just dancing and striking a pose.
They're just dancing. We can dance with them.
Yeah, I think we survive this.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that
there we go.
I think the only thing that might kill us is the firework going off in the background.
Yeah, but we might get like a few burns.
Yeah, like a few minor burns, but yeah, I think I beat that. I think we win that. I think we come out of that largely unscathed.
Yeah, we're good.
We're chilling there, chat. We're chilling there.
Okay, next up would be remembrance. This one,
the hand of.
Do we survive Big Mem?
Do we survive Big Mem, who also leaves a paw print shaped explosion in an AOE effect?
We might. This one might be a rough one, to say the least.
To say the least, yeah. I'm gonna say the chances of survival are slim.
Yeah, this is gonna be another lottery ticket for me.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're dead. As my chat is saying, you're dying, friendo.
We always gotta consider, always gotta take miracles into. Sometimes the miracle do happen.
Also, to Final Fantasy in chat, yeah, but you're we're not an anime protagonist. It's if we would survive this, not if
us, the people.
Listen, if we were doing this as Stell, we'd survive everything. So
yeah, we would not. They have gotten stabbed several times and they lived.
Yeah. But yeah,
I mean,
we're missing.
Elation, I think, is same as Harmony.
Oh yeah, Elation same as. Oh yeah, because she doesn't actually use the light sticks for offense. She just kind of does a little.
Just vibe.
Just kind of does a beat and then lets somebody else do it. So yeah, I think same kind of vibe. We're just kind of like, nah, we're just gonna chill. I like how it's
hell yeah.
Most likely gonna get killed or dance party for Trailblazer.
True. That's true.
It's either
possibly lethal force or
rave party. Let's go. All right.
Okay.
Moving on to our first non-Trailblazer character.
Yeah, March.
It's March.
It's March.
Yeah, I'm gonna say high hospital bills at the least, because if looking at this from a realistic standpoint, that's effectively giant pieces of hail coming at you.
Yeah. Like if it's not as bad as if she were hitting us with arrows, but those are gonna hurt. Like if they hit
I'm gonna assume
that's gonna be concussion at least.
That's a concussion, yeah.
Yeah, like injured, but probably we'll live.
We'll live. We'll be okay, most likely. But there is still a chance that a particularly large bunny hits us in the head, and then
we might get a concussion.
So Hunt March.
Okay, yeah, they go through all the marches.
So she stands there remembering things for a second, and then she just straight up chops us into pieces.
Yeah. Let me
It also
see.
it also undoubtedly shows that you do get hit by it. There is no way she's missing. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking like there's at least 5 to 6 sword slashes in there. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say I'm probably
thinking-
dead.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's a low chance for sure. Like it's less than a 50-50 for sure. Where is Marge?
Yeah.
Where is Hunt? Where is she?
Like
Girly Pop, where are you?
fourth row down, I think. Look for Yun Li.
Oh, there we go.
I will say that
I
it-
wouldn't say it's. I wouldn't say low. I would say low chance because depending on how she hits.
I'm putting her at definitely gonna die, but I'm putting her at the probably near the bottom of that tier because
No, like I'm gonna put her in buy a lottery ticket because that's a lot of slashes and like depending on like assuming like Marge has gotten decent with the sword enough to think like she could probably.
also she was trained. She was trained by Yun Li, who is very lethal, and also
Yanqing.
and Yan Qing, who has been trained by arguably one of the best sword masters on the Lafu. So
Sources were more about the infection than instant lethality. I'm gonna do a well. I'm gonna put her in low. I'm gonna put her in low because
okay,
I'm gonna put her in low for now.
all right.
Don Hong. Nope. Evernight.
Oh,
Evernight.
yeah, Evernight. So she
Ugh.
conjures a giant storm, summons giant jellyfish to blow us all to bits.
Yeah, and then with the ice, like we either explode or be impaled. So I'm gonna put that in a certain death.
Yeah, I think that's gonna go right up near the top. I think that's gonna go like right below Preservation Trailblazer's nuclear explosion for me.
Yeah, because even if we survive the explosion, we will be impaled.
Oh yeah. There's 2 ways we're gonna die with Preservation Trailblazer. At least with
Yeah.
Evernight, it's gonna be quick.
True. Okay, now we have Don Hong.
Now we have Don Hung, one of what 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, base Don Hung is him aura farming for 15 seconds, and then I assume that just goes right through. He just goes right through you from the way that ultimate is structured. So
Yeah, that might be a very low or maybe like miracle chance of survival.
yeah, I definitely
Depending
put it above.
on where he hits.
I put it above March because I think you're more likely to survive multiple sword slashes than getting impaled through the middle. Particularly because, as they say, if you're going to survive getting impaled, you don't want to take the thing that impaled you out, and he's taking it out.
That's true. He's taking it out. That is true. We would die from blood loss.
Yes, we're bleeding out in that case.
So yeah, to me, it's I see my chance of surviving Marches as higher than Don Hong's because with March it's just slashes. With Don Hong,
Yes.
it goes through you and then out.
Yes. And honestly, I think I'm going to put... no, because I think the explosion fact... I was debating putting Don Hung above Remembrance Trailblazer, but I think the giant explosion from Mem is still... Not to mention getting crushed
Yeah.
by giant Mem.
Next up we have Dill.
Imbibber Lune. Bimbibity Lune.
I think that one might be a
I mean... Giant dragon effectively eating us into an explosion? I mean...
Yeah, I mean, to me, that's a thing, right? Well, no, because I was gonna say the dragon is water, but also that water is definitely strong enough to take out enemies. It would definitely take out a regular person.
Yes, if nothing else, it's a very long event of getting effectively... I would compare it to, like, if you're in the middle of a storm and you're in the
Yeah,
water,
like the
like you get caught.
pressure-
Like the pressure
and
alone
drowning.
would probably crush you.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate.
Yes, I agree. Understatement of the year, unfortunate.
And I think the next one might be a similar case.
Oh yeah, Permansor Terrai with yet another 3 dragons, if
Yeah.
I remember correctly, about his
Several
ultimate.
dragons, and he stabs us.
Yes, and he stabs you right through the middle.
Yeah, so he makes sure we're dead as hell.
We're very, very definitely the most potent of the Don Hunks.
Yeah, he's like Everdite. If one thing doesn't kill us, then the other will.
If I can't kill you with the spear, then the giant dragons will do it for me.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, now we're going... Oh, okay, I mean, I don't think we have to look at the next one, but
yeah.
we're
Himiko,
gonna, just in
everyone.
case,
Yeah,
just
just
for
in
completion's
case.
sake. Yeah,
Listen.
orbital space cannon, I think we'll be fine.
Orbital railgun, I think not only us, but everyone in a 20-mile radius is gone.
Yeah, we might have a low shot here.
And also, let's point out that thing apparently has pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah.
There is no hiding. I'm gonna put that one above Remembrance Trailblazer for sure.
Yeah, and if we just keep going.
We just keep on trucking.
We just keep going. Yeah. I don't think we're surviving the black hole.
Oh yeah, well,
That gets sliced in half.
yeah. I mean, from the science of black holes alone, well, I mean, you get crushed and you can't breathe. So
Yeah, I think that's even more lethal than Evernights. That's like peak lethality.
peak lethality. Yeah, that's probably up there for peak lethality.
Okay.
Even though he's nothing like he's nothing like that powerful in the actual game.
Yeah, we're still waiting. Peepaw, we're waiting.
Dad, get the express and pick us up. We need you to be actually powerful. Okay, Kafka.
Okay, Kafka, I think we have a chance.
It's a very low chance.
Yeah, but it's a chance. Like we would say, I mean, to be fair, she's shooting straight. So if we just duck, we can survive the first wave at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna put high hospital bills, but it's possible we survive Kafka because she is
Yeah,
kind of shooting
I-
blind.
Yeah, that, and to be fair, we do have then the second explosion ish to look out for, and the
Yeah.
and the lasers and the
I think it's
whatnot.
for my tier. I think it's more likely we die to the giant baseball bat of doom than Kafka, but also less likely than March.
Hmm. There is like an end explosion there as well.
Yeah,
That depends on distance, I guess. I think most likely die, but do I think
Also-
okay, is the chance of do you think it's a higher or lower chance than Danhong? Because Danhong's is simple, but like he just impales you and just goes right through you.
I'd say it's a slightly higher chance of survival because she is
Yeah,
shooting
I
blind
guess.
and random.
Yeah, but like there's like the aftershocks and whatnot. I think might
Yeah.
might do us in. They're about equal, I guess. For
Also,
me.
Shinigami in my chat says the gravity of Welt's situation would be crushing. Can I think for the donut? That's an outfit swap of your choice. As we continue onward, Firefly.
Firefly. Well.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, no. To be fair, what are we? Are we counting the attack?
I imagine so, because it is technically considered part of the ultimate, I believe.
Yeah. In which case, I think we're dead.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Giant energy,
Yeah, like that's-
effectively the lightsabers of death that also, similar to March, go in a very erratic pattern.
Yeah. Except that Firefly actually knows what she's doing.
Yes, and is also Glamos
March-
Iron Cavalry.
Yeah. With March, there's still room for error and for like hesitation. Firefly can and will kill.
Yes, I'm gonna put her above Danhong. The Danhongs. I think Explosion still takes it for me above Sword Slashes because I think I'm less likely. But
Yeah. Let me see.
fun fact: I originally wasn't gonna pull, despite Firefly being my favorite character, was not gonna pull for Firefly because I don't like
Okay,
mechs.
Also taking into consideration something for Remembrance Trailblazer. We are assuming that we're not gonna dodge.
I mean, that's a very wide AoE to dodge for Remembrance Trailblazer.
Yeah, but at least like the smackdown of the paw. I don't know. Like
But then
Now
there's the
think about it, because, like,
explosion after the fact in the AoE around the paw, because it's not just the paw
yeah,
you
but
gotta
the
worry about.
explosion is like mostly on the ground.
Well, can you fly?
No, but it's like, you know, like you could survive an earthquake
Eh,
if the ground splits up under you. Like I think honestly, I might move them up to low chance of survival, because like if we can dodge like the initial hit, because Mem's hand is coming down decently slow, like slower than you would, well, not slower
Yeah.
than you would think, but not as fast. So I'm gonna put them a little higher actually. This is better for me. Okay.
Okay. Next up is Blade, I believe.
Who?
Again, he takes his sweet time aura farming, and then the blade breaks, and then he plunges it into the ground.
Well, I think like the aim would be to hit us with that.
Yeah, from what I can see from the ultimate, it does look like he comes down right in the middle of the bunch of enemies. And then you've got
Right,
like
and
the
unlike
explosion.
Mem, Blade is agile enough to adjust his aim if we try to evade.
Yeah, what I'm trying to see is, yeah, so that's like energy beams that launch out.
Yeah, but those
From
would
the center.
probably yeah, if this thing hits us and then like it would like shoot outward from within.
Yeah. And because it
Yeah,
starts
so-
because it starts out right in the middle, you're probably not dodging the like outward energy beams.
Yeah, because like you can evade Mem. You cannot dodge Blade.
Yeah.
That man is fast.
Plus,
So I'm gonna go.
of the people that have no quarrels about killing, he's very much high up there.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go certain death.
Yeah, I think certain death is fair.
Let's see.
But I'm gonna put
Silver
it below the
Wolf.
explosions.
All right.
Yeah, Silver Wolf.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, because we're keeping the power scaling of like the abilities in check, this is effectively her hacking reality to do this.
Right.
So it's effectively what in this universe is considered what an actual 999 combo would be in a video game.
Yeah, so we might
I think that's probably like canonically, if we're counting the fact of the universe in check, then probably we're very dead.
we're very death.
That is death of the high, probably even more powerful than like the black hole and everything, because at
I'm
least
not sure about that, but it's up there.
yeah, my reasoning is that at least Welt's thing is grounded in some sort of science and reality. Hers is technically beyond the bounds of reality itself.
Yeah.
And speaking of things beyond the bound of reality itself, Silver Wolf 999.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, we're dead. We're even deader than dead.
We're even deader than dead. Because that has the
Yeah,
power
let
of
me
the
just,
cartridge that is effectively the power of an Eon.
Yeah,
Or the power of an emanator of an Eon.
Goodbye.
So let's see, we've got the 50 zillion cannons, and that's not even counting the elation part of the ultimate where she puts you on a track and just starts launching stuff at you.
Yeah, we're like if we just count that, like we're just dead. Like we are cheese.
We are very
Swiss
cheese. Yes. Gotta love
Asta.
video game on.
Asta's chill.
Asta! Yeah, Asta's chill.
Finally, one we can survive.
Yeah! She just
We can
kind of
vibe.
she just gives you a light show. Gives you a little bit of a speed boost.
Yay. Where is she?
Wait,
There we go.
that's actually probably easier to survive than the Trailblazers dancing ones.
I think they're all on the same level of hi.
Yeah,
We just
we're
We're
chilling.
here.
We're here. We're having a good time. Arlen.
Arlen.
Who else forgets this guy's in the game?
I wish we got more of him. I actually do like him.
So giant
Arlen might be
claymore with a significant slice, and then an overhead strike. Okay.
Okay, so number one, you would have to survive the lightning.
Yes, the
It's not
lightning.
impossible, but you know, is a challenge to say the least.
Yeah.
Uh, and this one also kind of takes the dodge ability into consideration, because if you get hit with the lightning, I don't think you're gonna be moving.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be moving. You're gonna be writhing from electrocution.
Yeah, like you're not gonna be able to dodge.
Yeah.
I would say
I'm also keeping an account for this one that this one you could see his weapon clearly. It does have a fairly sharp edge, and he is using the sharp
Yeah.
end. I'm gonna
I'm gonna say
say
lottery.
I'm gonna say definitely gonna die. But I'm gonna put it like probably below Don Hung.
It does seem like, let me go back frame by frame a bit, because it does seem like he's almost coming down in front of the enemy, so it's more about the lightning, it seems like.
You can survive lightning, but also the lightning with the sword on top of it.
Yeah, he's pretty far away from the enemies though.
Plus, you have
like-
to be, as we've learned from various games, you have to be fairly strong to be wielding a claymore. And he's also using it as a two-handed weapon.
Yeah. Uh Someone said Asa should be instant death due to the proximity between the stars and you. Yeah, she just transports us into space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go miracle if I survive, but you know,
Yeah.
maybe there's a
That's the
non-zero chance.
listen.
somewhere.
Considering this is Arlen, we're talking about, that's greatest respect he's ever gotten.
Come on.
This is the highest he's ever been on a tier list. Let's be
Oh,
honest.
come on.
Am I wrong?
No, but you don't have to say it.
All right. Next up,
Okay,
Herda.
Herda, we're dead.
Are we dead?
We are crushed by a giant crystal.
I mean, fair. That is fair. But how much force do we think she actually has on her? Like, strength-wise?
I mean, the ground is cracking.
That's fair. That's
The
fair.
entire screen, nonetheless. Like, the whole, like, there's a crater here.
I mean, I would say it's the same. I guess the difference between Trailblazer's Destruction Trailblazer and that is that Trailblazer's not hitting you when you're already on the ground.
Yeah, and even like that, I'd even differentiate from RMC here, because at least with Mem, you could evade the paw and then it's the aftershocks. With this one, this is too big to evade.
All right. I'll put her
It is
at
also a
above
flat
March.
surface.
I have not had a single 50-50 yet.
I've only had destruction.
Yeah. All right, so who's after? Oh, Ruan May. Hey, another one we could probably live.
Yay!
Hey, look, it's that dance, dance, dance tier.
We're just listening to some music. And
Yeah, this is great. And getting a really cool domain expansion.
okay, next up is the Herda. Yeah,
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to. Where in the world is Ruan May? Ruan May, where are you? Ruan May, where were you on this tier list? We're in 1.2. How can I not find you? I'm so confused. Where did you find Ruan May, or am I just completely blind?
I forgot where she was, but she should be like second.
Oh, there we go.
second
She was,
row?
for some reason, she's by Shui Yi. There we go. There we are. All right. Yes, the Herda. I mean, very similar to Silverwolf 999. It's a bunch of
Yeah.
giant
That's
laser.
Death.
That's a bunch of giant lasers coming at you from the skies.
That's death right there. We will be evaporated.
Evaporated into a
We
fine-ish
will be
paste.
dust.
There's Herda. Yeah, definitely gonna die slightly below the power of a black hole, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
And quite honestly, considering that she's a genius and considered one of the most powerful emanators in the world, that's probably better than we could have expected from her. All right, Sela. Yeah, I'm going to say we're chopped into tiny little pieces.
Yeah, we are so dead.
Let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 8 different slashes, all centered on the core of the body.
Yeah. Like,
And also, if you, depending on how you
her
want
slash
to
was
count.
sort of shot the fucking she just tears reality.
Yeah. And yet, it took how long before we actually got her accurately being able to be depicted that way?
Don't worry about that. We don't.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna put her above her OG Herda, probably right where Arlen is. I still think Explosion is more likely to be lethal.
Yeah, the certain death ones are kind of just like as usual with my tier list, they're vaguely ranked within the tiers.
Yeah,
Depending on how much
I'm putting
I think
it
about
above.
them, they could
I'm putting it
change.
above normal sword because with it being a scythe, there's also the chance that like she cuts you and then it cooks you.
Oh,
So
that's unpleasant to think about.
yeah, that's one of the things about scythes. Welcome back, Coach Cody. I look like Fugue. That is because this is my Fugue-inspired outfit. All right, Bronya.
Bronya, I mean,
It'd be
Bronya's just March.
It'd be slightly more intimidating if not for the fact that every single person in her ultimate that she summons is frozen in ice.
Yeah, and even then, it's just she's just pointing at us.
Yes. Now, if it was Currency Wars Bronya, as my chat has pointed out, that would be a very different
then we're
story. Then we're very dead. But this
Then
Bronya,
we're so dead.
this Bronya, I think we're okay.
We're fine. We're fine. So far, all we've had is Harmony and Elation Trailblazer that we survive. Yeah. So yeah, the Harmony ones might be a.
Well, Harmony, Elation, Asta, and Ruin May.
Okay. Next up is Jeppy.
Japard.
I mean, he just puts up a shield.
Yeah. He puts up the shield.
He's protecting himself from us.
Yeah. I mean, I think we survived that. Unless we just, like, get randomly unlucky. Oh, I guess... Oh, no, there's no explosion. I forget that at the end it doesn't actually explode.
Yeah, it's just, like, the shield shooting up further.
Honestly, I will say this.
There.
I will say this. If I see a giant shield of ice go up from a single guy, I'm running the other way. But he's not chasing me,
Exactly. And until he's behind that shield, I'm gone.
I'm gone, exactly. By the time he gets around that shield...
Now, Japard himself would absolutely kill me.
Oh,
But
yeah,
he's not
absolutely.
trying to.
All right, Natasha. Her ultimate being the least lethal thing about her.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? Actually, what is she shooting up? She's shooting up mostly
Boys. Mostly plushies.
To be fair, if you got hit in the head with one of those, you might get injured. You might get a bit of a concussion, depending on what's in those
anything
presses
that
and whatnot.
but anything that it hits, you see it heals. So technically, we're gonna feel even better than when we started if we get hit with her ultimate.
That's fair, I guess, if we take that into consideration. So yeah, sure.
There.
Sure, we live.
We live. Pela.
Oh, Pela is that's a
She's got her little drone strike.
Yeah, this one might be
That also AoEs and sends out a shockwave. It also centers on your location.
Yeah, I would say low chance at least.
Yeah, I'm trying to double check the exact
Would I be more likely to survive March or Pela?
It does send out a ground shockwave, so maybe it's possible. I'm gonna put it as probably gonna die, but
yeah, I think Arlen would be more likely
near the
to kill me
bottom
than Pela.
Yeah, I think it's a shockwave. It looks like it's a shockwave tremor.
Yeah, that might not like the shockwave might not necessarily be like it might more just be like pushing you away.
Yeah. Someone in my TikTok chat says, "Can't wait for Jing Yuan."
Oh. Well, first, Luca.
Luca, yeah. Definitely gonna be high hospital bills if I remember his ultimate correctly.
Yeah, those hospital bills might be very high.
I mean, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I think I'm dead.
Yeah, those might be very high hospital bills.
I don't think I'm surviving that. I think my entire chest cavity is caving in at that hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say miracle if I survive.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it above March and Herda and above the water dragon, but below the blade of
I'm putting him
Steel.
like with Don Hung, where like
Yeah, right
it's-
about where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay. Serval.
Serval! That's just lightning.
That's just lightning. I mean, yes,
people
but
survive lightning.
people have survived lightning. Yeah.
It's not a high chance. It's a very low chance, but it's not impossible.
I'm gonna go high hospital bills.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 50-50. It's a toss up, I think. And even if I survive, I'm gonna be severely injured, but I might.
All right, Lynx. Isn't Lynx just a giant medicine ball, like
It's a
pill that she
giant
gives you?
pill. I mean, if she listen, if she tried to make me swallow that, yes, I would be dead.
She throws it in the air, it does some fireworks, and then you heal over time. So actually, I think we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, unless we get hit by the fish she throws out.
Yeah, I mean, Pela, where are you? Pela, where are you? Pela, there you are. Yeah, it's saying we're living that. We survive all but one of those then. Of the Landau siblings. Japard, we run away. Pela, or not Pela, Lynx, we kind of just run.
We just vibe, and
we just
Serval
vibe.
is a
And Serval's
hard
like,
lady.
Hi. Anyway, Hook. Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
The baby.
Everyone's favorite tiny Russian gangster.
That's an explosion.
That is an explosion.
Also, I'm sorry, my stomach is not liking me right now, so I will be back in like emergency break, so 10 minutes or so.
No worries, no worries. What do we think about
this?
What do we think about the tier list so far, chat? I will entertain you in the meantime. Have I gotten anything incorrect? Should anything be placed in a different area? What are we thinking? So many one kill. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all of them are like they're fairly. I think if anything, I could move Pela and March down to the end of high hospital bills with a slight chance of doom. But everything else, I feel, and maybe Herda. But everything else, I feel like, yeah, those are very lethal shots. But yeah, I could probably move like. I don't think we're surviving this. I think the pressure alone kills you. Herda, maybe. March, I could probably move down here. March and Pela. Pela seems like a ground shock wave, so it's entirely possible you could survive that, but it would be very painful. Also, 100% Hook will be going into kill shot because that is an explosion at the tail end. Okay. For the past deaths, some of them you don't want to survive. Yeah. I do like how it's literally just high pain, gonna die. Ooh, dance party. Okay. Let's see. Guys, I want to ask about ORV earlier. I know it's quite similar to one of the characters in that web novel. Just thought of it. Interesting. I did not know that. I'm getting a novel too. Interesting. I did not know that. Liza, welcome in. Genre for to read? Fantasy for the most part, and then I would say. There's mystery and psychological. Nice. Very cool. Okay. Ice, welcome in. How you doing today? We are currently on a break as our collaborator had to step away for a moment, but should be back fairly soon. Also, chat, it's possible we will be live longer than the usual time today. We're going to hope to get this done all in one, so. That is the plan. I should try to read some horror genre. I'm not a huge horror fan, and I'm not a huge horror fan. The forums are still talking about the power scaling with the collaboration with ZZZ. Oh, for Star Rail? Yeah. See you later, Polly. I can't. Unfortunately, I don't know about the power scaling for ZZZ. From what I remember, it's not that great compared to, like, you know, insert the characters we could currently see on this tier list. But I assume that introducing the power of these characters to the ZZZ universe is going to severely overthrow what future characters would have to do in order to beat them. See you later, Polly.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There we go. Oh boy. Anyway, now that I also survived that.
How to get back to things that we won't survive?
Hell yeah. For example, Hook.
For example, Hook.
That's just an explosion. I'm gonna go lottery ticket if I survive that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right between.
More likely, am I more likely to survive that than Pela and March?
Yeah, I
Maybe
moved
not.
I moved Pale and March down to high hospital bills, and I've got Hook between Permantor Terrai and Blade.
Oh, like certain death.
Again, explosion. Centered on you.
Yeah.
It's incredibly unlikely.
Yeah, to be fair, I do that. Yeah. That's why I have the lottery ticket tier.
Yeah. Next up, Clara.
Here.
And it's not Clara we have to worry about.
Yeah, that's. I mean, to be fair, he's not attacking us.
Yeah.
So we'll live. We only die if we attack first.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, I'm going to put it at 50-50 because it's insinuated what happens after that ultimate that's the problem. If I saw all of a sudden...
Yeah. But only if we attack first.
I suppose. I will say...
that's all the ultimate applies to.
There's also the slight chance that I just see that happen and then a giant, 10-foot tall giant robot with a giant red gleaming eye just staring at me with the most malicious intent possible. I might just go down there.
Just don't attack, because they're regular. The only part of the ultimate is that and the follow-up, which is only a counter. So if you don't attack, you're fine.
All right, Yao Guang. Also, what in the world is the ordering? What is the ordering of this?
Why is Yao Guang here? Oh, I think it's right. I think they're going by faction. So now it's all the Xianzhou characters, or the Xianzhou cast, plus Luocha.
All right. I mean, I think we survived the giant. Are we? Oh yeah, we're not counting the AHA part of the ultimate, so Yeah, I mean,
just
it's just
pretty.
a show. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just pretty.
Okay, Jingyuan
Okay, hold on. I gotta find Yao Guang. There we go.
near the bottom. So
Yeah,
listen, chat. I think we're dead, gone, obliterated. There's nothing left of us. We're in pieces.
Yeah, this is not even talking about a regular, like, oh, we're getting slashed with a sword. We are getting split in half at best.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Like, there will be
say
at least 2 parts of us left.
I'm gonna put that right above or right below Silver Wolf because of the power scaling of not being
Yeah,
part of
it's
this world.
somewhere around this area.
Yeah. Okay, Fei Xiao.
Yeah, we're pretty dead.
Yeah. Domain expansion into her flying and then whacking us with a giant axe.
Yeah.
And then the explosion on top of all of that.
Like, that's a solid, like, 7 or 8 slashes, and then a giant tornado.
Yeah. Not to mention, I
Yeah, we're
think
dead.
we're like suspended in a vacuum in her domain.
Yeah, we're dead.
We're very, very dead.
We're
Where
so
is?
dead.
Speaking of, where is she?
Further to the bottom. No, not third row. I
There
think.
she is. By
Is it
Moza.
now? Yeah.
It's got to be
We're
fairly
getting
high up.
Gerona. You're so right, Lenny. Oh my god, we are getting Gerona. You're right, Lenny.
Fu
I
Xuan.
guess- Sorry, that's caught me off guard. Yeah, I mean,
No
you
worries.
know Deltarune, but yeah, we are
Yeah.
absolutely. Fei Xiao's attack is just a Gerona.
There you go. Well, Fu Xuan's ultimate is an explosion. She sticks you on a platform
Yeah.
and then blows it up. I mean, I think we're more likely to survive that than certain other ultimates that involve explosions, but
Yeah, but also
I
the
think we're
fact
very
that, like,
dead.
we are like she just puts us into her like mini domain that she then
Yeah.
constricts.
Yeah, I'm gonna say very likely. Like, we're gonna die, but it's gonna be less painful than some of the other explosions.
Yeah, but we will be dead.
Ching Chui!
I mean, you could evade that, I think.
I put it in the same tier as Mem.
Yeah.
Because if we keep in mind what we're seeing from the ultimate, it is implied that she shrinks us down to the size of her board and then drops the dial on us. Because when you see her slap, it is on. We are on her board.
Yeah, but also she's taking her time a bit. Like, she's like you can tell, like, she's okay. She's going for it, and then you have a bit of time to like anticipate where it's gonna land.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right below Remembrance Trailblazer.
Yeah, I got 50-50. I'll put it in between. Why not?
No, if she gets all 4
Ooh,
tiles, then we
Shui.
might have a problem. Shui Yi.
Okay, Shui Yi, we might have a chance because yes, we're getting stabbed, but never mind. It's going through us. We're dead.
It's going through us, and also she chains us in place. She knows exactly where it's gonna hit.
I thought it was more like a stab.
No, that's going through us, and also we're chained in place, so she knows exactly where it's gonna hit. That's going right through our heart.
Yeah, okay, never mind. We're dead.
We are impaled.
I'm gonna put this with Dan Heng, I think.
I'm gonna put it. Honestly, I'm gonna put it above the. Or no, I'm gonna put it right below Destruction Trailblazer, or not Destruction. Preservation Trailblazer.
Yeah, I gotta put it with. I put it with like Luca-ish, where like a miracle would have to happen, but I guess there's not a non-zero chance.
I'm gonna guess that Hanya's up next. Yep.
Or a 0 chance. Yeah, I mean Hanya's fine. Hanya just.
Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't seen Hanya's ultimate enough to know what hers is again.
Hanya's is just calligraphy.
Just
And then
calligraphy.
she erects a couple pillars.
I'm gonna put it in slightly painful, only because it does seem that there's some sort of like fire effect, so maybe I get burned.
Where is she?
That's a really good question.
Oh,
She's in the Forgotten 4
First row,
stars.
Yeah.
First row?
Yeah, first row on the right.
Oh, there we go. Yes, I'm gonna put her in
gonna
my
go
first
with
and
I
slightly
Lived.
painful. Yeah. Luocha! The
Yeah,
giant,
I mean,
the giant
huh.
coffin launching. I mean, it does do damage, and also it is God Remains, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so even if we don't like, even if the force of the attack doesn't hit us or doesn't hits us, but doesn't damage us,
Kill us.
yeah, we'd probably be corrupted in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I'm gonna say lower end of Doom, but still Doom.
Yeah, I'm gonna say low chance of survival for me.
I think the ultimate itself doesn't kill us. I think something else
The after
that
effects might.
the after
very well.
effects. Particularly because if my chat is correct, the coffin contains the pieces of propagation, which is Tazaroth, which is the
Yeah.
giant bug. So we might end up turning into some bug host or something.
Yeah, so high chance we're not making it.
So one of those things where I don't think you want to live if you get hit by that. All right, yeah, Jingliu launching a giant blade. Now listen, I'm no Yanqing. I'm not blocking that. So
Yeah, and also, just like Blade, Jingliu can aim. She can adjust her aim if we try to evade.
and also the thing is gigantic, so even if she's off by a couple inches, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, we're pretty dead, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it above. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put it above Arlen, but because it is similar in terms of how that attack happens.
Yeah.
Yun Li, honestly, of the crushing ones, the
It's a
most painful.
counter. Hold on, it's a counter.
I mean, I have to feel like we have to. It is technically part of the ultimate.
Not that, but the ultimate requires you to attack first. So if we don't attack, then that part is not going to take place.
Mayhaps. I'm gonna put it as if the giant towering 500 foot tall sword is going to crush me. So it's going up. It's going above Mem.
Unless wait, does she do an initial strike?
I believe so.
Okay, never mind. Then we're dead.
Also, I'm putting that above some of the explosions, to be honest, because that is a very large.
Yeah, is it worse than?
I'm gonna put it above Welt, to be honest. At least
Oh,
a black
wow.
hole would probably be quick. That thing is crushing everything.
Yeah,
Instantly.
I've lost track of my certain death tier. They're just like they're just somewhere in there.
Oh yeah. That small child will obliterate me. And also it comes down to the fact that you know that like there are people who can control it when that thing's so heavy, she's 100% letting the weight of the sword do the thing. She's not controlling it when it's going down. So
Yeah. Which to be
That's
fair, might
effectively-
work in your favor, but
not really. That's effectively I imagine that's the same as if a
Hold on, what's the
skyscraper.
radius?
If a skyscraper
What's
dropped
the
on you.
What's the radius of that?
Maybe the
No, that's not a
forest.
skyscraper.
It's big enough.
That's barely a building.
It's still a
Hold on.
building.
Hold on. Let me.
That's
like
at least
20
like
meters, probably, maybe.
that's at least like 15 to 20 Yunlis tall.
No, not that much.
Either way,
Maybe
we
like
did.
10. That's like 10. That's like 20 meters tops.
Either way, we did.
No, I think there's a chance. There's a low chance.
Okay. Yuan, welcome in. How you doing today? Next up is
That's slow
Yanqing.
enough to at least get out of the like the sword part of it.
All right. Next up is Yanqing, who, to be fair, despite how weak he is in game, I think this is a pretty powerful ultimate.
He is actually very strong.
Yeah.
He did take on Hule.
He launches swords at you, which then go in a subsequent pattern before finally slashing you himself. Also,
Yeah,
he took on Hule,
no.
and he also took on Corrupted Fei Xiao, and then held
Yeah,
his
no,
own
we're
in
not
a
making that one.
and held his own in a 2v1 against Permansor Terrai or against Imbiber Lune and Blade.
Yeah, we're not making this one.
He is the epitome
Yeah,
of
Currency Wars Yanqing too.
Oh yeah, Currency Wars Yanqing is even worse.
I'm
Where
gonna say, like,
is
Miracle.
where is Yanqing? There he is. Yeah, I'm gonna put him like lower end. I think like Sela is probably still more deadly, but he's above Luca for me. Actually,
Yeah, he
no.
did have help with Hule, but he did manage to stun Hule.
True. Okay.
Okay.
Wah.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, she didn't really do much. I mean, the most pain you're gonna get in is. Oh wait, no,
Tail
she doesn't even have.
Looking scary.
Just tail looking scary. I forget that she doesn't like wave the little stick around at all during that ultimate.
Yeah, that's
so,
her basic.
That's her basic. Because if she also waved the stick, there's a slight chance. There's a slight chance it's painful.
You might, yeah.
You
She
might.
might like hit you in the nose or something.
She might break my nose or something. Dampo top tier
Oh god, Rice
for
Phoenix.
this.
Big
Wait, what?
chicken.
Oh yeah, big chicken. I mean, you're just avoiding, like, you're getting trampled by the giant chicken. I'd say there's a 50-50. Oh,
Okay,
well, you're
to be fair, I don't think it even like breaks up the ground much.
Yeah, and also like when it hits the ground, it like widens out because it's like more of a plush. Like it's not. I mean, I think that there's
Like,
a chance you
the
survive.
impact isn't even that well. It's decent.
I'm going
but, like,
50-50.
Actually, never mind. The impact is pretty damn big. Is pretty damn strong.
Also, yes, Currency Wars Yanqing is death indeed, Glacy.
I think you could survive that.
It could, yes. Okay, Gwen Knife. What is Gwen Knife's ultimate? I honestly don't even know. Oh right, the symbols and then the dogs run at you until they light a firework, and then the firework explodes in a mushroom cloud.
Right. So you'd get burns for sure.
Well, I'm assuming the mushroom cloud is not an actual nuke.
Yeah, it's more like a
A firework goes off in near proximity. I'd say
badly. Okay,
Yeah.
because also like they're putting it down, so like again, you can move. You'd get hit, but you can move.
Yeah, I'm putting it in high hospital bills because that I am still within close-ish proximity to an explosion.
Yeah, because even if you're close to it, you'd probably get like blasted away.
There's a higher than 50% chance that I could die, but
Yeah, there's like, I'm gonna move her down to 50-50 actually, because depending on the circumstances.
yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put her 50-50 actually.
So far, only March is in badly injured but probably alive.
Alright, Ting Yun, next nap time. Whoa, wait.
Ting Yun is fine.
She goes in the dance tier.
Yeah.
Also,
Fugue, on the other hand,
I
is
should
really
just-
another matter.
Oh yeah, Fugue. Yeah, Fugue, who literally never
is
gets
on
referenced as
fire.
Ting Yun anymore. Yep, she dances
Well, I
and
guess, like,
then
I mean, she's still Ting Yun.
yeah, and then
I mean, it's fire, so you could survive that. Like, severe burns, but...
yeah, high hospital bills. Actually, I'm gonna put her
Yeah, I
at
think-
low end of definitely gonna die, only because she does get that power from the destruction. Even though she's
The
not
ground
innately
does crack
destruction.
up, so I'm gonna go with low chance of survival.
Yeah. The other thing is, it's the ground does crack, and also the burns are gonna make you wish you were dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with badly injured, but I would probably survive.
Survive, but not want to.
Yeah, but I would just be very badly injured.
Yeah. You got 4 stars on a single temple not too long ago. Congrats, guy. All right,
Yukong shoots you.
Yukong.
She that's a
She's also a master marksman, if I remember correctly, right?
yeah, that's a pretty bad one.
Oh, and she also summons other things to hit you as well.
Yeah. Although, okay, to be fair, hold on.
Okay, those
This
are little
time-
paper cranes.
And the arrow would be stuck inside you. It would not. It probably wouldn't. Like, it doesn't show it going through. So that you could probably, or you could possibly discount blood loss.
It's a
It
little
just depends on
more.
where she hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna say high hospital bills regardless.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 50-50 depending on where she hits. But she does. Yeah, she does put the harm in harmony.
Yes.
One of the few.
Moza, who is probably one of the most adept
Dead.
at killing you.
Yeah, dead.
He comes up from the top and then slashes you right through the middle.
Like, that man will aim for the vitals and will hit them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He knows exactly where to aim, and he's going to take you out.
He's probably
That being
poisoned
said-
his blade.
Yeah. I'm putting him between
I'm dead.
Firefly and Remembered Trailblazer.
I'm very dead.
All right, Jiao Cho.
You are being cooked alive.
Yes. And shrunk down to the size of ants, I guess.
And then you have a whole, like, a fiery fountain shoot up. Like, that's that's like lava at that point.
I'm going to say
So,
high hospital
very
bills.
dead. I'm gonna say very dead.
I think my reason for not going very, very dead is that the opponents are shown being out of the pot and still alive after the fact.
Yeah, but to be fair,
Before he
that's
hits you.
the case for everyone.
True.
That's the case with every enemy.
I'll put him at low end. I'll put him at low end of definitely going to die. Lingsha.
Lingsha is
Do we
also
technically know what what that is that she's using to hit you with?
I mean, those are.
Is it
hold on.
fire? Are we considering it fire, I guess?
I mean, it's more like incense, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say high hospital bills, but maybe there's a chance you survive. Actually, I'm going to go 50-50.
Yeah. There she
We'll
is.
go 50-50.
Yeah, 50-50.
Yeah, I'm going to go 50-50, but probably more likely to die from that than from the giant chicken. Bailu. Doesn't she electrocute you?
Yeah.
Oh no, she
Well,
puts a
she-
giant water torrent and then shoots the
Oh no,
water.
that's her.
Oh, no,
her
that's her-
revival.
That's her trailer. All right. Well,
Right,
that's just
actually revives you. In which case, the electrocution is actually a good thing.
yeah. I'd win that. We'd win that.
Yeah, you just splash.
Okay. Jade.
Dead. You get eaten by a snake.
You get eaten by a snake, and then you also get apparently a contract that kills you. So
Yeah.
not only can you
dead as
not get
hell.
out of not only can you not get out of it, you signed your life away.
Yeah, you're dead either way.
Still, I think I'm more likely to die to various explosions. So I'm gonna put it lower end because technically the snake swallows you whole, so you could just be a slow and painful death inside of the snake's stomach.
Yeah, either way, it's gonna be not pleasant.
Okay. After
Topaz, my
Jade,
love.
Topaz. Can we survive getting run over by a Numby?
You're not even getting run over.
Oh, true. She just kind of goes up into the sky and says stonks.
Yeah, she doesn't hit you, so you're fine.
Yeah. Let's go. Where is Topaz? There we go. No, I'd win. All right, Adventuring.
The boy.
Getting buried under a pile of gold. Oh, wait, that's not his ultimate. Never mind.
No, you just explode, kind of.
Yeah, I think there's a chance you survive because it looks like it's
Yeah.
based off of the dice and the coins. So I'd put it
I'm gonna
in
go low chance.
50-50. Probably a concussion or something from all the coins falling.
Argenti.
Where in the
Dead?
world is... I'm trying to find still trying to find Adventuring. There he is. Argenti. What does Argenti do again? I only ever see his boss ultimate.
Oh, well, it's almost it's similar.
Oh, okay. It's a gigantic slash with multiple different. Oh yeah. Very much similar to
you're
Sela.
likely to die.
Very similar to Sela, and yeah. Let's just go ahead and take Mr. Beauty here and put him. I think I'm more of the slashes. I'm more likely to die to Yanqing's than Argenti's. Also, did you get to do the new story? Did you get to do the new story yet?
Yes, he's everywhere.
Is it was so funny for me because it's like the past several times we've seen him, there's been the audio issues or whatever where he doesn't talk until like later in the patch because they forgot to add his voice line. So hearing him actually talk was hilarious.
Okay, I played in Japanese, so I didn't hear Talon anyway. But
Yeah.
true. There have been some recording issues with him, even with the new VA just stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Ratio. He launches he drops the Leaning Tower of Pisa on you, right?
A fucking pillar on you, and
and he also mathematically does it so it hurts the most.
But to be fair,
okay, that is literally dropping a build. That's literally dropping a building on you.
Yeah, that's too big to evade.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right above Remembrance Trailblazer because he's mathematically doing it, so he knows exactly where it's gonna land.
Yeah, and like even there's nowhere to run. That is too big to run.
Okay, Dahlia.
Hold on. Let me rewatch it. Just in case. I gotta take into consideration like how big is it in comparison to. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna say low chance because you could possibly evade that because that pillar falls very slow. And if you zoom in like to the size of the monster compared to the pillar, it's not actually that wide. Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna go with low chance. There we go.
Alright.
Okay, now Dahlia.
Dahlia, I don't... what does her thing do again? She has like an explosion centered on her when she does her thing, right? Yes.
Yeah, she gets on the ground, yada yada yada. It's like fiery explosion. But like it goes like outwards, so you could just be blasted away. You're not like in the center of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her low end of probably gonna die.
Yeah, where is she? There we go. I would say badly injured. Well, I don't know. I feel like I could survive that. Very, very badly injured, but Nah. Low chance of survival, I think.
Alright, after her, Black Swan.
I forgot what Black Swan does. Oh, right, she has the hands, the grabby hands that just crush you.
Yes.
Yeah, so very dead.
Rush you until you are not but a paste.
Yeah, we're not surviving that one.
Definitely one of the more impactful pressure-related deaths.
Yeah.
That goes to the very top of the pressure-related ones. Speaking of instantly gonna die, Acheron.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't have to. We're gonna watch it just for completion's sake, but that's not even a question.
Entering your own domain expansion and getting 3 slices from one of the most powerful blades in the known universe, followed by an explosion.
Yeah, reality-shattering slash.
Yeah, reality shattering slash. I'm gonna say Acheron is probably high up there with Jing Yuan. I think Jing Yuan is slightly more potent. But yeah.
Yeah, I've stopped sorting the certain death tier. It's just they're somewhere in here.
Saber.
Yeah, well, that might be over.
Yeah, Saber I think is on top of everything else. You can't see the sword because it's invisible until it starts to hit the ground.
Yeah, like you can't even.
So you can barely. You don't even know. Yeah, you can't.
Run.
Yeah. Saber is gonna cook us into a fine paste.
Yeah, death.
very much death.
Okay, are they gonna repeat the whole? Are they gonna wait until the? Okay, never mind. They're not gonna let the, the whole thing
Okay,
play out. Yeah, we're
I'm gonna
dead.
go for Archer.
Yeah, for Archer, we're dead.
Yeah, something about 50 zillion blades coming down from the heavens. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we're not surviving
Yeah,
that.
because they like some of them go past you, some go through you, and they go all the way through.
Yeah. Like, that's
Robin!
right. Hey, look, do you remember that dancing tier we were talking about?
Hell yeah! Hold on, I'm gonna add another tier. Hold on.
Dance Dance Revolution.
I have a tier that's called I lived bitch, and now I'm gonna do a tier with I vibed bitch. And I'm gonna put all the dancers in there. Bam, bam,
Robin,
bam,
where are you?
bam.
Also, I have no idea what her proxy does, but Robin Somerset is going to go in the same dance tier because I'm just going to assume it's going to be something related to her music.
Yeah,
Okay.
I assume that Robin's all that normal Robin's also gonna be like that.
Yeah, I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping for new Robin music. New
Summer
Robin
Robin.
music. I'd be
Oh, hell
happy with
yeah.
that.
Yeah, Robin's is just a vibe.
If I could stop one heart from breaking, summer version.
The remix.
Yeah. Gallagher.
I think that's not that bad.
He pops open a can and then has Wolverine claws and then slashes you 3 different ways through it.
Well, actually, yeah, I didn't think of the claws. They do go through you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
low chance for sure. Maybe miracle.
Yeah. Gallagher, I think I'm more likely to die to that than like Luocha, like the ultimate itself.
I think I'm more
Like,
likely
right
to
about
die
there.
from that than, well, maybe as likely that
At least it'd be
as
quick.
Kayla.
At least it'd be quick. Time for one that I genuinely don't know what his ultimate is.
Oh, it's just throwing luggage at you. So you probably
Oh.
live.
I didn't realize he had a broom in his normal attack.
It's just luggage falling on you, so you might live.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I probably, if it's a 50, it's gonna be slightly painful. I think honestly that is more likely I'm gonna survive that than other things.
Yeah, because even if they like, they're coming from above, so you could at least shield your head.
Yeah. Sunny.
Sunday,
I mean,
he hurts himself more than anyone.
Yeah. I'll put slightly painful in the event that I accidentally step on one of the thorns that he gets on his hands, but I think we're fine.
Yeah, no, I live.
Yeah, we live that. Cyrene, well, depending on which ultimate form we're going for, we're either very dead or fine. Because if we're going for the tactical nukes from the sky, we are very, very dead.
We might have a low shot. If we go with her attack, which I think makes more sense.
Yeah, I think we're very dead.
We are most certainly not going to survive.
That's Emanator
they
power.
Didn't show that one, but
yeah, we're gonna go with the one that is the one that would be. Yeah, I think that's honestly.
I'm gonna put it in 50-50. I'm gonna put it in 50-50.
I'm putting her right below. Yeah, it literally is. I'm gonna go for definitely gonna die right above Jing Yuan. My top tier will remain Silverwolf because of the power scaling of breaking reality, but she is quite literally, it is possible, the actual Eon wheelie. So we shall see.
She's fully of Amphorius.
Yes, and also potentially
actual fully.
Well, technically, they said that Cyrene and or Evernight both have the chance to actually be Wheelie.
Didn't she give that up though by doing what she did? Wasn't that the thing?
I don't think so. I think that it was all like this predestined path or whatever. Casterus.
Dead.
Yeah. No matter what you do with Casterus, you're gonna die.
Yeah, we're so dead. Also, Lenny made a fair point. Said, I don't know, Chief, if someone bigger than the Earth kissed the location where I'm at, I'd probably die crushed. That is true. That is true.
Yeah,
I'm
if
gonna move her to certain death.
literally, I think I'm gonna put Castris above Jing Yuan in terms of power because this is a person who literally if they touched you, you died. And Pollux
Yeah, but
is
she's not touching us.
I mean, true.
But Pollux is exploding.
Yes, Pollux is outwardly. Yeah, I'll probably put her right below
And
Archer.
wiping everything away. And also, is that the River of Souls? Because in that case, that would
Probably.
also kill us.
Yeah, there's multiple things that are killing us here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anaxa.
though. Yeah, of the things that like, if we were doing this based off of what characters could kill us, I feel like Castris takes the cake above everyone.
Well, not anymore.
We don't really know, do we?
No, that's because like Mighty isn't immortal anymore. Casters can actually touch people now.
Ah, true.
Because those were the well forecast. Because like the reason it was like due to her programming essentially that Casters couldn't touch anyone.
I'll say that
in that iteration.
Anax is a lower end explosion compared to some of the other ones.
We are well, I'm not sure about that. We are kind of exploding into a tree.
Is it the starry projection of a tree or an actual tree, though?
Something tree of life or whatever. But also, like, this is like a Fu Xuan situation where we are being, like, small, like, shrunk. We shrink.
True. I'll put a below, I think, honestly, still below Fu Xuan.
It also explodes from, like, I'm gonna go death.
Honestly, I'm gonna go death, but I'm gonna put it on the lower end of death.
Somewhere in death.
Somewhere in death. Okay. Hyacinth. Honestly, more lethal than the chicken.
That's the question. Are we including Ika?
Ika is part of the ultimate, I would say.
Ika is the follow-up.
But it is triggered by the ultimate. I'm putting Hyacinth up right where the chicken.
That's the thing, right?
I'd say 50-50. I'm not over 50-50. I think there's many things
50 depending on whether we count Ika or not.
I mean, there is also the thing of if we want to go for the lore as well, that like in terms of damage scaling from the actual characters in the game, Hyacinth is up there in terms of like beating out some of the actual DPSs of Amphorius with damage from
anything to us though. Also, someone in my chat pointed out that if we're counting like things that are triggered by the ultimate, Yao Guang would also have to kill us because her aha moment is triggered by her ultimate.
In that case, I'll put her at 50-50, but I'm putting it above the chicken. Ika is more likely
because if we don't count Ika, then nothing happens to us.
Yeah, if Ika, I will say that Ika is more lethal than the chicken.
If Ika counts, we're dead. We're so dead.
Mighty
dead.
Yeah, getting speared by. Do we even know what that is? It's like pillars of blood, like
crushed and impaled.
Crystal blood.
That's blood.
Yeah.
Those are blood crystals.
And then the last thing we see is
and then we explode.
Is Mightimos aura farming.
God, he's so pretty.
Somebody tells you you must like Gilgamesh too.
Yeah.
I mean, they're effectively the same person.
Okay, easy there now. Appearance, sure. But that's all.
All right, I'm putting him right below right between Himiko and Fu Xuan. Okay, who's up next? Treeby.
Yeah,
well,
we're also dead.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's implied that we're on the planet that gets blown up.
Oh, I thought we're getting shot into the stratosphere.
Yes, and then we're exploding on a thing that blew up the planet that it lands on.
Because even though we survived the explosion, we are in space.
Yes. And also, the explosion was enough to blow up the planet that it landed on. We're not surviving that.
Yeah.
That's probably like, I'm putting her as like my 7th most likely to die. Which is hilarious that it's coming
Aggie!
from a child. Aglaya! They dance.
Okay, here's
They pull a Raiden Shogun.
the thing again.
And
Do we count?
do we count that?
Because that's just a quote regular attack. But because here's the thing, because we've been inconsistent with that, because we count Destruction Trailblazers attack, but then we don't count Yao Guang's aha moment that's caused by the ultimate. So
Right.
we're
Well, to be
going
fair,
this or that.
yeah. I feel like that one, because part of, I believe, the kit of Aglaya is when you ultimate, she gets an extra attack as part of the ultimate. It speeds her up to do a normal attack, that it should count.
That one we would have to count Yao Guang too, though.
Well, Yao Gong, the Aha instant isn't triggered immediately as soon as she uses her
Yes, it
skill. Oh, it is triggered
It is.
immediately?
Yeah, because her
Interesting.
part of her ultimate is that one is triggered right away.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, up to you. What do you want to do?
Okay, let me take a quick look here for the ultimates. We have to be fair, I also put Caster is in certain death, and Pollux's explosion is not exactly like directly the ultimate. So I guess I'm okay. Revising some stuff. Hyacinth counting Ika death. Sarini counting, either one death.
Yes.
Let's see who else we have that's like okay.
Yao Guang goes up to
Guang,
death. Yes.
Anyone
Multiple
else
slashes.
that we're missing? Okay, Aggie would it then also be death?
Yes. Aglaya would also be death. Though on the
Anyone
lower
else
end of
that we
death.
missed with like anyone else that had like the ultimate versus separate hit thing? Not that I'm seeing, unless I'm blind. Okay, I
don't think so. We're good.
Aglaya dead.
Next up, Cypher.
And she's just hitting us.
Yeah,
And
but it's
exploding
super.
us.
Yes, and exploding us with a pile of coins.
Yeah, so low chance.
Lower chance
Very
of
low
death.
chance at best.
Yeah. But probably higher than like Luocha or Jade.
Oh, we think? Oh,
All right, time for
maybe like around like Aventurine, Luocha.
Yeah. Well, speaking of ones that we're definitely gonna die to.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no shot.
We'll watch it for the sake of. I mean, the entire world
Yeah.
explodes, and then he evolves into his ultimate chrysalis form.
There
And
is
if we're
not a
counting,
chance in hell or heaven.
and then at the very end of it, if we're not counting the normal attacks inside it, he explodes the entire space that you're in. So
yeah.
all while looking like an angel at the end of it. So and also he's effectively he's one step off of an Eon. He's an emanator.
Also, that's a fair point. Cypher is hitting you at like super speed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Though to be fair, we've seen the Flash and DC stuff hit people really fast a bunch of times, but they just went to the hospital. So
I'm gonna move her up.
I'm gonna keep Jingyuan above Finan. That may be controversial, but
I think they're both about equal, honestly.
Actually, yeah, I will say that I think Cyreni's ultimate is more powerful than Finan's in terms of like the damage dealt. All right, Hyceelan's. What does she do again? She launches a giant tidal wave at you, right?
By a whale.
Oh yeah.
So I think that's a.
I'm gonna put it at the bottom of the very bottom, only because I'm gonna give the same logic that I gave for Jade, except even more so with Hyceelan's. The whale will eat us, and it is not going to kill us immediately. We are going to have a slow death inside of its stomach.
Yeah, but the end result is still death.
Yes. I'm putting her at the bottom only because the ultimate itself won't kill us. The prolonged period afterward will.
Yeah.
But yes, we are going to die. Unless we pull out a Pinocchio. Saridra.
City draw.
She turns us into pawns on a chess. She literally transforms us into chess pieces. And then knocks us over and splits us into atom. And splits the piece that we turn into.
Yeah.
Yeah! We're very dead.
not live that one.
Honestly, I think that is probably the most powerful Chrysos Air destroying ultimate over Tree Bee, because she literally transmutes our form and then shatters it. If only she, showed up for more than one patch of story.
Oh well. Trust,
Oh, well.
whenever we get back to Amphorius and they start all the diplomatic processes.
Yeah. Ashvale.
Dead.
Yeah, the power of the veracity, if I remember, because he unchains the veracity, right? Was this whole thing?
That is the... Yeah, pretty much.
Effectively, you're going through a meat grinder.
Pretty much. You're so dead.
Yes, you are very much dead. Probably
Also,
below Eonhood, but
Yeah.
like... Honestly, I'm going to put that above Acheron, I think. And Jing Yuan, because I mean... No, actually, I'm putting... maybe controversial, I'm putting Asheville top 3.
That's fair.
Because if I remember the lore correctly, the literal Eon of veracity is chained inside his arm. So that is effectively getting destroyed by an Eon. So, yeah. Yes, so part of the Eon of veracity is in his arm. So that is, yeah. Okay, Boot Hill.
Honestly?
I mean, it's just a
Decent
Western...
chance.
You got an explosion that's coming from behind you.
Exactly. It's not you. You are not exploding. The explosion's behind you, and then you get shot.
You are getting shot, though. So I'm going to say high hospital bills with a aging toward dying more likely than not. But
Yeah, I'm gonna say low chance of survival,
Rappa.
but could make it. Rappa. I mean, if we're
Jumps
counting
off
the
a sky.
attacks, then
Yeah. Well, I mean that is definitely since we've
yeah,
indicated
for
that.
sure.
If we're not even counting the paint thing, then that is a basically ninja blade that is incredibly sharp that is cutting us at least 3 times.
Yeah, so it'd take a miracle to survive that one, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Sampo Koski
Sampo Koski, my love.
taking a bomb to the face.
Yeah,
Oh, and right, you get the slashes after
but to
the
be
fact.
fair, I was gonna say the bomb is mostly a smoke, like just a smoke bomb.
But yeah, and then you're taking 2 slashes from him.
Yeah, well, a couple slashes.
Yeah.
But you could. It's kind of like a. The thing is, Sampo would also know where to slash
Yeah.
to give you.
I'm putting him at bottom of definitely gonna die. But honestly, if I ever saw Sampo, I'd just go away because I don't like him. Sampo starts walking toward me, I'm walking the other way.
Collab.
I doubt that, because I've made that very clear every time. Sparkle! She just kind of
Hold on.
shows her mask and then does a little thing. She doesn't really do anything particularly deadly.
Yeah, Sparkle is fine. She doesn't do anything.
Yeah. So, we're just vibing. Spark C, on the other hand.
Yeah, that's
We get a dance and then we get crushed by a giant hand.
Yeah, okay, so here the thing is, do we have time to evade the hand?
I'm going to say
that goes pretty fast.
I'm going to say high hospital bills. My thing is, she is live streaming this, so I don't think she's going to kill anybody on stream.
That is fair. That is fair.
I think that violates
Unless...
I mean, I don't think she was even going to kill us when we did the...
Yeah, I'm gonna say 50-50, depending on whether she's live or not.
Yeah, I'm slightly higher on that, but than that.
If she's
But okay,
recording, she'll edit it out.
Evanesia.
Okay, real quick. Someone asked
Yes.
why Aglaya for me is a certain death and Cypher isn't. Aglaya has her swords, very sharp blades. Cypher hits you, but she doesn't go through you the way Aglaya could with her sword, and also sword sharper than Cypher with her hands, paws, whatever coins, probably. Although there is a super speed to consider. I don't know. I think Aglaya would be more certain to kill me than Cypher might. But this is all
Yeah.
very depending on situation.
Very situation dependent.
Yeah.
Evanesia.
Pretty sure Evanesia also kills us.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her like similar to Himiko. Because it's splash and then the ultimate is very like the explosion.
Oh yeah, we're also getting caught up in a tornado, in a possibly fiery tornado.
Yeah. And so that's everything from this video. We still need to get Mortonak's Blade, Gilgamesh, Rin, and Himiko Nova.
Okay, well, we can already go the Himiko's death.
Oh yeah, Himiko is death. Himiko puts you on a platform and then launches a giant mech at you with like 50 zillion barrages.
Blade, Mortonak's ultimate.
Mortonak's Blade Ultimate.
I guess this one.
This'll do. Idle Heal Ultimate.
Where is it over here?
So he plunges the blade into his chest and then he goes out
That
in a
is
giant
one
explosion.
ult. And then if we count the skills that
I'd say I think I could survive Mortonak's Blade's Ultimate.
okay, here's the thing:
It's
we're counting
his
the
ultimate.
and the follow-up and stuff. And also, he has another ultimate within the ultimate that is just slashing us.
Ow. Oh, that's true. Yeah, right. I forget
Yeah.
he has multiple ultimates.
Yeah, there's so much happening. We're dying.
We're dying. Yes.
Gilgamesh, we're dead.
Gilgamesh. Yeah, he doesn't he like what's Gilgamesh's thing? He chains you up and then
He us, and we're dead.
oh yeah, he puts you in like a black hole void, right?
I forgot what Rin's looks like.
Rin, yeah, I think we're very dead to Rin too.
I'm pretty sure we're also dead. But just in case.
Yeah, let me check.
Rin. Oh yeah, she just blasts us. Oh no, that's a skill. That's a skill. That's a skill. Oh yeah, no, we're also dead from Rin also kills us.
Yeah, I'm checking Rin's myself right now just to be sure. Oh yeah,
There will
because
be
she
nothing
dropped.
left.
She does the Dottore and pulls the moon out of the sky and then launches a giant arrow at you.
Yeah, she shoots Venus at us. There will be nothing left.
There will be nothing left of us but a fine paste. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put that above OG Himiko, above you. Yeah. The power scaling of the fate characters is all over the place.
Well, yeah.
Okay, and let's just for the sake of it, because we both have it, let's just speculate where we think Aventurine and Robin will go. I think Robin is going to be nothing. I think
Robin's going to be a concert, so we vibe.
Aventurine, we saw he's going to be like a wave dude on like he's going to be surfing, so
surf at least.
Slightly painful, I'm going to say, in case he hits us with the board.
We might, risk
or get hit by a wave.
Possibly, but I would say badly injured but alive, probably.
So, who did your top 3 end up being?
I don't have any because I stopped ranking within the tiers.
Oh, there you go.
But I have a solid like 3, 6. No, I have a solid like 39 people in certain death.
I've got like 50 probably.
Fair.
I think a lot of them are gonna kill me. Also, so let's just see who did you have in the middle at the 50-50?
I had Destruction Trailblazers.
Okay.
I had Qingchue, Serval, Grenaifen, Lingsha, Yukong, Dahlia, and Sparksy.
I had Clara, Lingshaw, Gwenaifen, Sushong, and Aventurine.
Oh wow, okay, interesting.
A lot of the ones that you mentioned after that went into high hospital bills.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, yeah, chat. That's gonna be that's our tier list. I'll save them and then post them on like the thing or post them in a separate post or something. I don't know. Hopefully I'll have this video out. Plan is today or tomorrow, depending on if I want to get the Imaginarium theater out first or not. Also good luck with that if you're planning on doing it.
I haven't been keeping up much with Genshin recently, to be fair. Like, I've not been logging in, like, at all.
Think you'll be coming back for Shiznaya?
Probably, because I do like the exploration, I think. I
Yeah.
like snowy environments, and I'll probably be back for the main quest still.
I'll be sad, and this is controversial, I admit, but Sheer Cold should come back.
They are kind of like doing an in-between thing, which
Okay.
I guess will depend on how easy they're gonna make it.
Yeah. Bring back Dragonspine Sheer Cold. Hear me out.
Oh, dude. I mean, to be fair, almost everyone has Dea now, and she can survive the sheer cold.
Yeah, I still remember back in 1.2 when you had to, when everyone was like, "Oh, we have D-Luke, we'll be fine." No, you were not fine, as a matter of fact. But anyway, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you.
Hell yeah.
Are you going to be staying live after this?
That is a good question. What time is it now? It's now 6. I might. I might switch over to maybe some Pokemon or something for
in that case. Oh.
I'm thinking.
I'm mostly doing it so if you're still live, I'll send the raid over your way.
So I'm probably gonna head off after now.
All right, there we go. In that case, thank you so much for joining us, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure to entertain you with these tier lists. I will grab this tier list from mine. I'll download that. Can you send me your tier list, if any, at all possible?
Yeah, I'll do that in a bit.
Yes, and I'll post those on like a YouTube post or something for those who were curious what the final ones ended up looking like. Feel free to check out Kimsh. Plug your various places if you want to.
Kimch, KIMCCH, everywhere except for Twitter because that one was already taken. So just replace the I with a 1.
Don't worry, that's what I had to do for mine.
Have my Patreon back up, slowly-ish. So if you
Congrats.
want me to react to like anime OST, game OST, openings, endings, whatnot, feel free to request some stuff there. If not, I'll just post whatever the fuck I want.
All right.
Yesterday I crashed out over link click.
That's fair. Also, before we go, how's Deltarune been going?
It's so good. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I love it.
All right. Well, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. We're gonna rate a rando, I suppose. And yeah, that actually ended up great because that's exactly my stream is supposed to usually end in now. So it literally ended right on time. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get you in for another collab at some point. And if you want to see another version of this, let us know in the comments of the YouTube video. We did not do Genshin. We could also do Wuwa, Zone Zero, or various other games.
Really.
Anything tier list related.
Pretty much.
But yeah, thanks so much. And also, go over to youtube.com/Kimsh and click subscribe.
Yeah, I forgot. You upload on YouTube? Yeah.
Right. Am I on YouTube? I am, in fact, on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah. Until next time, everybody.
On my end. Oh, yeah. But see you guys. And okay, I guess see you and see you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye. Absolute pleasure to have Kim share with us for that collab. And yeah, thanks so much, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. Let's see who we're going to raid. And we'll be good to go. See you later, toasted, not toasted. Let me get the Twitch. And yeah, we'll be sending things off. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably Woo-Wah Story. Maybe something else, depending. I'm not sure. Or actually, no, I have to be done at the 4-hour mark tomorrow, so it'll probably be something else. But I'll figure it out. Oh wait, yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing the react to the Shiznaya trailer. I don't know how long the Shiznaya live stream was, but we will be reacting to that. I think it was like an hour and a half or something. So we're gonna send you all to Luna Sari, who's playing. I think this is not Currency. It's Divergent Universe. So until next, everybody.